Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. We start in English for the for Baldo, for the German viewers. And it's very early. I wanted to start earlier, but still to download some rest stuff from the game and so on and so forth. But it's working. Also slept longer than I wanted, but we also streamed longer than I wanted yesterday. So there's a lot of combinations here in place that make that explains this late start, but whatever. Start an hour later or whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. I hope you had a fantastic day so far, and you can hear me. I haven't started the game yet, which we do right now. And I am, what's the correct term? Curious what we will see today in this game. In-game sound is there. Here we have voice language, English, display English, display version, English, audio device, home theater, headphones is, I guess, the thing, subtitles on. I'm very curious, chat. Just up until until the pattern no longer visible. Adjust the stream to preferred brightness. Adjust the rectangle to match the size of your screen. That should be okay. Resident Evil Requiem offers you the ability to change the camera perspective. It is recommended to use first-person perspective when playing Grace to enhance the horror elements, and to use third-person perspective when playing as Leon to enhance the action elements. Would you like to change the perspective? Note you can change the setting in the camera via camera in the options menu. So the game has a third-person perspective for Leon, as we know it from, for example, Resident Evil 4 Remake, or 2 Remake, or 3 Remake. And for Grace, they go for first-person, like we know from Resident Evil 8, or from 7. So there's that. Question is, do we want to play in third-person? I don't know. I would say we don't change for now. The following can't be set. The following can be set via accessibility tab of the options menu. Preset for auditory accessibility, visual accessibility, physical accessibility, and preset for motion sickness. Please enter your age. Well, chat. My age. Okay, it starts at 100. Okay, we have one problem, chat. It starts. 100 is max. What can I say? I'm doomed. You can't type the number, I think. You could change this setting via network on the options menu. Just to make clear what I mean, chat.
I was there.
Chat.
I was there 3,000 years ago.
Hello, YouTube. Shouldn't you be moderator? Interior moderator now. Okay. Race costume apocalypse. You can change costumes via bonus settings. Oh, chat. My favorite shader compilation. There's a graphics card to I also mod on the German thing, so why shouldn't you be like, you know? Done. Prioritize quality, performance, graphic settings, prioritize performance, no. Quality. Measuring PC performance. It was measured. Graphic settings have been quick-configured, the optional settings for your PC. Okay, chat. I'm very curious how well it runs. That is right, sRGB is right. Display mode, borderless window, image. We go a bit lower on the resolution to not kill everything. Advanced settings. Here am I at home. Performance, balanced, quality, DLLA. Frame generation is off. So performance is always. Depth of field is okay. Frame generation, lens flare, lens dirt, contact, ambient occlusion, VFX quality, shadow quality high, particle lightning, motion blur, no thanks. I would love to try with ray tracing. Go with up to 60, I don't need more. I heard the game runs well. Curious what it will say. Film grain, the option I did not see. Seems to be okay. Camera, audio. So let's have a look at the settings. The classic one thing we do here on the channel. Always movement type, walk, run. I would like to do this toggle. I'm not sure. I'll go with hold. Aim assist off. Have a good excuse for not hitting. Keyboard and mouse. German keyboard, mouse button inversion. No, cursor lock. Camera, first person, third person. You can easily switch this around. We will also try it, I guess, the other way around. As far as I'm aware, you can click on this here. And interestingly, you have a setting for both and you can adjust the camera speed. So third person. A lot of options available here, chat. HUD size. Nice, nice. Audio, headphones, dynamic range, normal. Sound version, tuning, setting. Turning the setting on and make it easier to get a sense of distance and space. So if we want that. English, 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 subtitles, closed captions, title size, we can also adjust. Okay, here you have some presets. I thought you could maybe access those data presets for analytic purposes. That's funny. I click on agree, it says okay, well, whatever. I think I have to say disagree and then it doesn't do stuff. Okay, options menu has classically a lot of stuff. We have challenges again. We receive completion challenges for all kinds of things. It's classic stuff, models. We have Grace. I don't have the deluxe edition, so I don't have Lady Dimitrescu or Grace. We play with the normal costumes. I think that makes the most sense. And yeah, let us, without further ado, there's an online shop. And let's, without further talking nonsense here, which is basically what I do 99.9% of the time. Hey, Dino, it's nice to see you. Maybe have to... Wait a moment, shit. In German I would say, ich wusste schon immer, dass du eine Schraube locker hast. Which seems like a screw is loose. Okay, fixed. So, we have this. Let's start. Casual. Sorry, I should stop talking like that, but it's a lot of fun. You hear in-game sound, you hear the clicking. How are you doing? Very well. Very curious what's going on. So I have 3 modes. Relax while enjoying the story and puzzles. A balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty found among modern Resident Evil games. This game mode can be changed to casual on the game's overscreen. Classic, a traditional experience with a difficulty similar to classic Resident Evil games, recommended for long-term fans of the series. Auto-saving during Grace gameplay are limited and ink ribbons are required to save. I think I go classic UDEP. Selber Dep. I'm not sure. I'm usually not sure if I want to deal with ink ribbon stuff. I'm also not sure how we do this Let's Play in regards with the English channel here. There are several reasons for this. First of all, the time I'm streaming now is for the English audience less than ideal, depending on where you're from. So, yeah, in New York or something, it's 1 AM, I think, or almost 2 AM. California, maybe 12 or 11, I'm not sure. So in the, what is it, West Coast? So maybe we play, I try to get my first impressions of the beginning of the game. And stuff like this, then we maybe switch to German, start another thing there anyway. I think it's, for me currently, maybe better to start with standard modern. Not only screw loose. Dude. Midwest Field Office.
Sorry.
FBI Field Office. I make it a bit louder. This is the trailer we have already seen. Frame rate 60 is good. A decent individual was deceased. Okay, I was too slow.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
What did I do again?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
But he's ill, so I ask you.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look.
Hello, Waffleburger. Nice to see you.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
I want you to go anyway.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
Yeah, boss of the year right here. We need a technical analyst, the best. Unfortunately, she is on vacation this week, so I ask you. Oh no! The car is flickering a lot. That is DLSS problem. The frame drop there, but like I said, I'm streaming to 3 different services, so my performance is a bit messed with. Currently it's running. I would like to have ray tracing on for this.
Oh, sorry.
It's him. Grace. Renwood. Stepped out. Look around. So, in the distance, you see sometimes some weird effects, but it looks cool. The question is, that I have to ask here, some of the ray tracing reflections that I would love to see in the game when we play are a bit improvable. Let's go to... Let's try out quality. I'm not sure if it works. Not with ray tracing, unfortunately. I would say it would work if I would reduce this stuff. Sorry, I'm messing around with graphics settings, but you know me by now. I love messing around with graphics settings. So maybe we can do balance.
Yeah, I know.
What is... No. No, that's fine.
It should be around here.
Yes, I will get right on. Hello?
That looks pretty good. Like this scene, really visually, really nice. Except for the glittering effects, you know, the other. Can I go to the other side? No, it's kind of blocked.
What is... Yeah, that's right.
I would love to go. So, shoe repair. That looks really good, chat. Look at this. That looks really good. The C on a 4090 is unreal. Yeah, I can believe that. Unfortunately, I don't have a 4090. Only a 3080. Hey, she tackle / eating zombie monsters, but crossing the road is too unsafe. That's true. I guess they don't want to model everything in that amount of detail.
I need you to handle it. Hello?
Oh, these are swinging there. Look at that train driving up there. This looks really good. I love it. Okay, we have some windows here and there. I'm very curious because that's just me.
I need to head to the hotel.
If I go here, it is use. Here we learn we can quick turn on X. Fortunately, it kills my performance completely. Currently, the performance is really bad.
Yeah, that's right.
It would be cool to have a classic difficulty without the ink. Yeah, great. Careful about it. Currently the performance is too bad. Do we have an autosave? We have one. Okay. Let me just quit really quick. Try if we can run these settings here. Without my computer melting.
Give me a break.
Nope, it has to be performance, unfortunately. With streaming, I think without streaming, it would be totally fine with this. But like, if you stream, you always lose like 10 FPS or something like that. So we can't, like in this scene, we can't go to the absolute max. So I would love. Wait, we try something out. Not just for the impressions. I would go DLAA. We could also try frame generation. It's an unholy alliance between AMD FSR 3 and DLSS. That would be funny. We could try it. And then, what I would love to do is crank up the resolution to 4K for a moment. And see, in theory, how good could it look? Graphics settings. Max. Could kind of... Maybe the game crashes, who knows. Volumetric. What's a ray tracing option, right? Ray tracing normal. Fast tracing, yeah. And now that I think about it, if we go with a path tracing route, we can't go. Maybe have to do something to keep the game running. This will not run fine. I'm just curious how it looks. I'm not sure if it will load though. I try to mix it a bit to try each of the things out. Just would like to see this. How good would it look? If the game even loads. If the FPS won't be generous to us. I should have not went for 4K, to be honest. It will be like 2 FPS or something. I wish one day we have the power to run it at these settings.
Do I sound like I care?
Wow. PC is completely dying.
Yeah, that's right.
Now we have to go to the main menu again. I should not try. I haven't seen that it has path tracing even. It's hard to move the mouse cursor. It's always a bad sign. Okay, I think my strategic mistake was putting this to such a high resolution. In theory, I should maybe go 1080 or something, then we can maybe get something like 30 FPS. I mean, I wouldn't play it on these settings. Let me just exit completely, just get a fresh start after kind of killing my computer almost, and the stream at the same time. But yeah, I want a mix between the settings. The game looks really good. By the way, German chat, if you so desire, you can write in German. You don't have to switch to English, but if you want to do that, feel free. So the good news is we can run the game at 60 FPS easy. That's the main problem. Even with ray tracing, we might get 60. That's enough for me for the stream. While streaming, I have to always admit, like, streaming on the same computer as and so on, you know. You can speak also English if you want, so I just want to, like, you know. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft goes to investigate the latest sights in a string of mysterious deaths. Looks much better, right? Wow. I mean, we have a lot of artifacts due to the rain and the DLSS on performance.
It should be
Now
around
25
here.
FPS.
Do I sound like I care? What is
There's a bit of ghosting here and there.
break?
No, that's fine. Yes, I will get right on it.
Oh, we even see our mirror image in the car. That's good. There's 3 car models that are just recolored. Yeah, the scene, like, they don't go for a full car simulation kind of thing. Like, I think this is one scene. We won't go through cities much. Later on, maybe a bit. But, yeah, you see how much power you would need in comparison to the current stuff to get this here running at a decent amount of power. Well, it looks really good. I feel like the lighting here up the fire staircase thing looks so real for computer graphics. Looks really good. Problem is, you really need, like, you see that the car models are a bit too low on quality. Completely sell the illusion, I think.
No, that's fine.
The face models, yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
No way. No, I swear, I'll never do it again.
Yes, I will.
We go through this in a moment again. I just wanna check the stuff here. Here the corner is dark. Backs cast shadows on this thing. I mean, this is usually public place where even I think with rasterization, without ray tracing, stuff would look pretty good. Always good if stuff looks just right. There's not with path tracing. Obviously, I can't play this game with path. I would love to. But yeah, we go back to the main menu. We have to unfortunately switch back a bit. I would like to check the same scene. With the old-timey look of everything, the bike looks generally like it's modern. Yeah, the bike looks a bit out of place. But I guess it kind of fits into a place like this. The path tracing is obviously too much. I would like to check these boxes again. Strange sentence to say, but here we are. We go with rasterization and go only on quality mode, because DLSS quality usually gives quite a boost here and there. You can go frame generation, though I don't want to have too much boosting effect. Can we turn it off? Yeah. And also try to run at rasterization native 4K with really high settings. I think that's still a bit too high. Curious. What setting is that kind of eats so much power? But a moment ago, but whatever. A string of mysterious deaths, the Renwood Hotel, the same place her mother was murdered 8 years ago. F for respect. It still doesn't run great. the image quality is just really, really crisp.
Do I sound like I care?
It should be around here.
So, where are we going?
Give me a break.
Even on restoration, it's now without ray tracing. I thought without ray tracing it would still run, much better. We had this shop with a reflection on the other side. We now have here, what is it called? Screen space reflections. That looks a lot more clear now, which makes a lot of sense. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest, that without DLSS it runs so poorly. I would like to go where the painters were. There was like a box thing going on. Didn't have crazy simulations because I think they look really, really bad in 9 of 10 cases. Yeah.
What the hell are the managers doing? Yeah, right?
So, what happened with the missus?
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Looks still not completely out of place.
I can't remember the last time it was.
It's also relatively dark, which is good. But you see the darkness here in this particular corner is not there where it was with path tracing, of course. It looks different. Still, the detail on the simulation stuff still looks really good with restoration. So there's a lot of work that went into these scenes here. I just have no idea why it runs so poorly. Maybe I should restart it at one time. I know from Cyberpunk, if you restart it too much, you know, sometimes it doesn't work. For example, this doesn't cast a shadow into this direction here. It looks a bit sometimes out of place, but still looks good due to the, like, it's not sunny or anything, so you don't have hard shadows here in this scene anyway. No. I have to skip, I think. Really good. Performance still shit. I don't know why that is. I mean, maybe it has to do with 4K resolution and streaming at the same time. Oh, yeah, let's restart the game. Maybe that kind of fixes it. Can I ask you, if you had an RTX 5070 and a 9070 XT for the same price, which one would you pick? Depends heavily. The problem is, I personally would need for streaming and for video editing stuff, I need CUDA cores. And as a result, I would always pick the Nvidia card, just for the CUDA cores. If you don't have this problem, I would definitely look more closely at the AMD card, to be honest. Let me see benchmarking stuff. Still runs really bad. I'm wondering which setting it is that makes it run so bad. The problem is, when it comes to CUDA cores and this kind of stuff, Nvidia is unfortunately, there's no alternative currently. Even if I put it down a notch, what setting, chat? Let's go for the auto setup thing. Prioritize quality. I'm just wondering why my thing there is consistently at super high here at this side, which is a bit annoying. It should not run so badly if I go at a higher resolution here. Just wondering what setting is causing the problems. Upscaling off. And not that many settings actually. If you look at it, screen space reflections are on. Everything is fine. Everything, all the other settings are pretty high. We are on scaling quality. I turned off ray tracing. It should reduce the load quite a bit. It's really strange. I know. Let's see. Look at 20. It still looks really good. Even though we have screen space reflections, you can see the reflection in this puddle of water. It vanishes the reflection when the person gets out of screen. When the person is back into screen, the reflection comes back. It needs a screen space to calculate the reflection. If somebody is out of screen space, then okay. Now we have at least 40. Quite variety here in this particular scene between frames. Now we had. For me, it's strange that the game struggled so hard to get at least solid 30, 40 FPS in these settings. It's now on 4K. It still looks really, really good. But yeah, it's like this extra path tracing magic that kind of makes it pop. And I would like to go back.
Where are we going?
The restaurant.
In front of this thing with the reflection. That's where we saw the biggest difference. If somebody walks past this reflection thing, which now has only... Yeah, you don't see any ghosting here. I'm concerned. The frame rate is a bit unstable here though. Actually, yeah, we have a bit of, let's call it, screen space reflection, ghosting, let's call it that way. That's okay. It's a very demanding game still. Yeah, path tracing is extreme. We turned this is ray tracing completely off. It still looks really good. Like even if you play without ray tracing, just rasterization, it is really impressive how the game looks. But of course we need we go with DLSS, maybe balanced or something. If we now can run the game with a decent FPS now, without ray tracing. Otherwise the ray tracing effect is not that great. Looks still really good. Like 4K crispness is so nice, at least on my side of things. I'm not sure if it also reflects a bit to the screen, to the streamer. I mean. I also check
Yeah, that's right.
the benchmarks really quick. To ask for 7.
No, that's fine. Oh, no trouble at all.
I'm you and
Yeah.
do I sound like I care?
So yeah, but interestingly, in comparison, the frame times at 4K at the 9070 XT are definitely better than, quite a bit better. 21% more FPS for rasterization. The question is how it looks with ray tracing. But even with ray tracing, you still have a better quality. So on paper, the 9070 is a better card when it comes to performance. There is, I think, very little doubt about that. I'm not sure when it comes to price point. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, it's a different topic. The game could just crash. It's a bit loud, yeah, I can make the game quieter. It was, the cutscene was relatively low on volume. Oh, that's a good hint, thank you. For the hint. So yeah, we are done in a moment with testing graphical stuff. Speed tree, the classic, always funny to see it. No. Screenshot really quick. So what do we change next, chat? That was 4K resolution, upscaling settings to balance. I guess we really have to go with performance. The times are kind of over where I can run a game like this without the issues. Maybe reduce the quality a bit here. Surface scattering would be nice. Lens, frame lighting options, particle lighting, volumetric fog. Contact shadows, ambient occlusion. Let's try performance setting here. It's now internal rendering 1080p. Now we get 60 FPS here. If I would, I'm not sure if I can unlock it. If I would unlock, yeah, we could unlock it. I get 72 something FPS right now.
Should be around here.
It would be like around about 80 without streaming, I think. Runs somewhat smoothly. Don't see too much ghosting. That's really nice. I still go back to the main menu though. I have a 4K monitor, yes. But yeah, the baked lightning can also look fantastic, like you have to do the stuff. Oh, ray tracing is just good enough. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to... Just at the beginning, like, the game just came out. I will reduce the internal resolution to 1440p. It doesn't change much on my end, but looks a bit less crisp for me. But for you, I stream at 1080p anyway, so it doesn't matter for you people, I think. We go to ray tracing normal, which I would like to have. We could even try high. But everything beyond that might be a problem, and then see if we can get somewhat of a stable frame rate while streaming, because the performance will be needed, I think, for this kind of thing. Could even think about FSR 3 or something. It's very curious how the game looks and runs with FSR turned on, with frame generation. With frame generation, we're now at 100 FPS. Kind of funny. Challenges. Can I turn it frame generation off mid session? I assume. I still get 60, 70 FPS with this. It's kind of fascinating for me. What's really interesting that the rasterization performance is so similar to ray tracing high. So to be fair, I now lowered the resolution from 4K resolution to just this here.
Yeah. Hello? Of course.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, I know.
Now I get even 78. Like, okay, there's a lot of schwanking happening. Funny, due to frame generation in the menu, you see here the... I think that was different a moment ago, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, chat. Now I have to kind of agree on settings that I want to run. FG off is okay. I will limit it to 60, so it's more smooth for the most part. I don't know, we could try frame generation for it for the time being. Go to the main menu really quick. One fresh load in. So everything gets better. I would try these settings and see if frame generation is too much ghosting and stuff. We turn it off. But let's see. For this game, I would really like to have a somewhat decent or high amount of ray tracing in it, because reflections and stuff will look so much cooler, I think, with instead of screen space reflections, which also look good. But you get the point, right? Okay, so now let's play a little bit. There was a lot of testing around, but everybody who knows me knows I also always interested in the technical side of things. Okay, stream is running, right? Yeah, that is true. It saves a little bit because, you know, it's more efficient. You will definitely see with fast moving stuff that it's better, but sometimes you will have some dips. Wait, it also says... Wait a moment, that would be stupid. I mean, yeah, I get the point. Up to 60.
Yeah, I understand.
Give me a break.
Yeah, not that much, of course. Classic phone cell boosting. Which I would say Telefonzelle, it's a phone boost, I think, in English. Or some artifacts here. Yes, I guess okay.
Did you hear Eric was promoted?
Renwood City Guide. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is the place to be. Paint a file.
Yeah, right. He's a kiss ass who grew up while we do all the damn work.
That is really good.
The weather's so bad today. Yeah, can't remember the last time it wasn't. But the weather looks
94 Merchant Street, Albury, West Downtown. Weekdays early morning through mid-evening. Effective pain relief. Anodyne. I would assume it's kind of the cyberpunk thing where there's a advertisement here and you later find that stuff in the game. I'm pretty sure about that. Haircut, $40. Shave, $50. Head shave, $50. Why is head shave? Wouldn't a head shave be cheaper than a haircut? I'm not sure. Beard trim, 25. Beard trim, razor. Precision haircut. Clean up lineup. Help wanted. Inquire within. Must be 18 years or older. No pets except trained service animals. Oh, delicious. They're not really round, but whatever. Has a nice atmosphere to it, I have to admit. Those shaving prices are expensive? Yeah. That is a cure to the zombie stuff. Yeah, it looks really like New York, right? Like I was never in my life to New York. I only know it from films and images. I guess when it comes to GTA, a bit also from games, but
Yeah, can't remember the last time it wasn't. But the weather report said it was going to be clear for once. Guess they were wrong.
Not gonna do anything stupid like that again, are you? No way. No, I swear.
there's a lot of stuff going on here with the cars, constant driving and stuff. It looks really cool. Like I love it. It's a really nice and impressive scene. $10.60. Also sounds very expensive. There are multiple people missing here in this area. Missing. A cutscene now. I've been to Berlin, yes.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right, sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
Enjoy the trauma.
Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
This is massive plastic. You can't move it aside. Only this policeman is able to. But I guess that's to be expected. There we have the forklift, German Gabelstapler, which means fork stapler. Or something like that. I'm not sure if staple. Really nice scenery. Gotham vibes from Batman, yeah. Though the art style is a bit different. Fork stacker, not not stable, stacker. Fork stacker. That's why I was wondering why why it's only quality setting for screen space reflections, but only on off. What's interesting, I'm not sure if global hotkeys work. Global hotkeys work. We have a gun. We have an investigation report. Examine. A report that details the unexplained deaths in the Ranwood Hotel. Rotated says FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, the Ranwood Hotel case. He also numbers. Reset. Examine. S&S M232, an incredible reliable handgun Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. Developed in 1977 as a service pistol and updated in 1996. While not an FBI standard issue, Grace adopted it for personal use due to its compact design. I've seen a lot of Berlin in WW2 movies, so I consider myself an expert in its layout. German poetry must be one hell of an experience. Maybe. Sometimes. Well, there's some good stuff, to be honest. Obviously, but I think there's also a lot of good stuff in the English-speaking realm as well. But I was once in Berlin for a couple of days. I was not often there, to be fair, because from my perspective it's relatively far away. There was a guide. We've read this, right? So the question is, what will we learn here?
Why am I even here?
Crouching control. Stand up control. We'll learn the classic control layouts here. currently there's no reason that the camera is kind of not fully aligned. Hope the volume is okay. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, just tell me if it's not okay. Just had to close something. Should work. So everything should be fine. The fork stacker. The water in this thing here with the raindrops looks really nice. That's something that Resident Evil does really well, I think. Cyberpunk has to some degree this also, but I think in RE it looks a bit better. This is sprinting. Beware of rats. Oh. Nice old TV. That's where people watch The Ring or something. Employees only. Visitors, please use front door. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Seriously, great job on the water physics so far. Yeah, definitely. Also have to have an eye on the German chat. Yeah, if they let the guns go off and we see how the thing is. However, I'm contentiously content that Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the PlayStation 2 till date has the best water in-game. Yeah, we have to look into this. It's there's some old games, like I think Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PlayStation 2 also had on the ship level quite some nice rain stuff, if I remember correctly, and some water stuff in bottles and stuff like that. So there was a lot of detail they put into this. Also nice dynamic shadow here. Ashley's boss must actively hate her. Do we get a flashlight? It's on G, like flashlight. Nice dynamic shadows here. Just for curiosity's sake, we can switch to third person for a moment. I guess that would also work, right? I like though that you can switch it. There must have been a lot of work in a first person game, kind of, to make both parts look equally good. You can't easily do this in every game because it at some point is too it takes too much effort if the game is really long. Like in Cyberpunk or something, you have just too much content, I think, to get both either the one or the other. Tasty. Rotten food is kind of a motif that you see very often, I think, in Resident Evil games. By all means, satisfy your curiosity, but add up that the meta online is actually first person and... yeah, the recommendation is definitely playing great. But I feel like switching from time to time is maybe fun, now that we are just exploring and stuff. But you can easily switch between it. Even the little maggots here cast little shadows. That's cute. Do you want to know what's in this fridge? Oh, here's an interesting effect of the dynamic shadows. They try to cast the shadow here. But if you look, you see that the rumble on the table is not hitting the table. That fridge, no wonder the government just nukes these cities. Yeah. That's the main reason. And the zombies are the second, but... there was a shorter cutscene than I thought, but she's definitely struggling with her memories of this place. Did we check everything? No. There is still a thing left, and we want to loot. Dust. Almost missed that one, chat. One, two, three. Where's three? There's something on the ground. There's a lot of burning going on here, it seems. Does not look that safe, to be honest. Footprints, I would assume. I like how there's this little reflection on these metallic things here from the flashlight. This for 5% yearly end bonus. Yes, Grace. Come on. 6. Somebody stole the 3. Or they are like me and they can't count to 3. I'm not 100% sure yet. Somebody see the sign with the little 3 on it? Maybe it's missing. Maybe somebody stole the 3. I think maybe we get a flashback. I haven't played... It's kind of interesting. Like, the game where Grace is present is one of the, I think nobody has really played, or very few have played. We have now a community, Bibzuda, shoutouts to him, who also speedrunning a bit Resident Evil 4 and stuff, and I think he's a huge fan. And he has, I think, played the game where these events kind of happened. The 3 is toppled over. The question is, do we have a map? Look like, yeah, we have a map. It looks like here is a dead end, though there could be a bigger door here. Here we have the kitchen, lounge, and bar. The question is this us? Or is this the mother? Why is this... We saw this woman on the... Yeah, there's a bathroom here. Bathroom sounds like dead end usually to me. Currently the loot leaves a lot. No reflections in the mirror, too dirty. There's 7. Still locked. Do we really want to open that shed? Unpleasant. That bucket roll scared me. They're doing the great job with the atmosphere so far. Yeah, definitely. I think they put in their experiences with the... How did I overlook this last time, chat? I think that is new. Let's talk room 204. Yeah, completely not scary if that suddenly is a card with a photo of you saying, hey, let's talk. Here's a key to this weird room here in this place. Found attached to the back of the photo of Grace. Old key.
Who's there?
Okay, she gets out the rocket launcher.
What do I do?
Head to room. No, I guess we're out. We go home. Couldn't solve the case. Let's go all the way back. Well, it seems like we're trapped. It's a girl who keeps their service gun in a backpack. Well, but she came here to investigate the crime and find new hints. It did not come here to fight people. Here, the rays from the lighting. If we turn off the thing, I think the play with the dynamic shadows is really good. A candid photo of Grace. It looks like it was taken near her home. Who's stalking on Grace? And yeah, is there any other information of the key? Found a key. Lounge and bar. Yeah, it seems to be an original key from this particular place. So what do you think who we might find? I assume we find... I'm not sure if we find Leon. Either we find some of these spooky dudes from this place here, or we find Leon. Very curious. Okay, the key now automatically removes. That's interesting. That's kind of new. Previously, I'm not sure if it was the same in 8, to be honest. I'm not sure if anybody remembers. I doubt Leon, girl about to get kidnapped by a zombie. Yeah, it could also be something, but the zombie wouldn't place a key there. So I assume somebody who's at least distantly smart. Okay, this makes sound. What's weird? There's also water here. Due to the wind. I like that. Very atmospheric. Aha, we find something. Look, it made glass, like if you step on glass with your shoes sound. That was cool. The Westwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with Wrenwood's time-honored traditions. That's how it looked when it was beautiful. It's nice. Read files can be done in the tab menu. Did we overlook something, chat? Now I'm kind of sad. Multiple theories. Either me, Mr. Loot Goblin, the ultimate loot goblin, I might say, overlooked something that we did not loot, That's one possibility, which is, in my opinion, very unlikely. Can't interact with this, can't pick it up. I don't know, chat. Did I overlook something? Did you see anything that where I say, hey Chris, you overlooked that? Feel free to let me know. But yeah, here you see that's not perfectly aligned, it's not on the table, that's why the shadows look so weird. Did I overlook something here in the kitchen? Now it got me curious. Or it's in the same room. Vault over the bar? I don't think so. Nothing here shows. Usually you see when you look into the direction. Space or anything. Can't do anything. I don't know, chat. We can look on the map. Usually the map shows if we overlooked something, but this looks finely explored. From my side, I would say. Finally is a word. Will take forever to play through this game, chat. Here's glass and blood. Okay, what happened to this thing here in particular? Like this safe here. Performance here also stabilized a lot. I think the scene outdoors was like kind of like eye candy, and there of course they went a bit overboard with everything. Aha, here we have Mr. Floor Plan, but let's open this thing and there is something in it, actually a file. Notice of closure. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of Renwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish you to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. Kind of like if you don't know the game, which I guess is not a bad starting point, to be honest. If we don't know the previous story, there is a game and a story that was already told previously, and we kind of have to re-explore it because kind of nobody really has looked too deep into this. And we have the Renwood Hotel floor plan chat. can zoom in. We can also go up. There's only one room up. There's also some higher section there. Good to know. This kind of bugs me though, chat. What is it that I overlooked there? We have the city guide. I guess the file we have overlooked must be outside this place. Something we haven't picked up. There was the missing poster. But yeah, for the German viewers, since we start, I guess, a game in German anyway from the beginning. Yeah, old buildings sometimes make weird sounds. That's nothing new. No, we should not be worried. It's just a Resident Evil game. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Yeah, maybe that where the missing posters are, right? Maybe I didn't click on it this time. Exit. Huh. There is a little koala bear. A raccoon. It's not a koala bear. I forgot the correct name. It's a raccoon. Raccoon City, you understand? That's the hint. I think we solved the case. Nursing. It says it's locked. We will need a key for that. We should memorize that it's here. There's some medicine or so. Oh, wire cutter. A tool for cutting wires and electrical cords. No, nothing new here.
Oh, shit.
Not the most stable place here, I guess. Classic Resident Evil design. Which key was 204. Well, that's the wrong room then. Spooky. It's the koala coon. Yeah, that's the correct term for it, I think. Maybe when I reloaded, I didn't pick up the missing photo, but I could swear I did. That's 203. 202. Where's 201? This is 201. Okay. All rooms are there, chat. We are safe. Let's put it that way. Does not look great for us. Classic radio. Distant memories of Silent Hill. Okay, we have a mirror scene, chat. I think it's coming up. So there's a huge fan of us who collects Ashcroft pictures. Our mother. Friend of ours.
What? Who?
Oh, it's not Leon. I think... No, it's a memory. No, chat. I want to check the room with a mirror. So here now I think we go into the past and see what's going on here. 8 years ago.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Oh, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, this is a game show reveal trailer part, exactly.
Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
Of course, we never listen, chat.
Grace, please focus.
Yeah, here's now all the detail. Even the nursing personal photo is still there. Here, both look how happy Mr. Moose, I think. Still no key.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel.
Sure.
It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it.
Doesn't take much to trip it.
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Could have shot him a bit earlier.
Grace, stay close to me.
Oh, are you gonna tell me what's going on? you doing?
Something important.
Oh, there's something she put behind this
What did
thing.
you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
There were 5 bullets against 8 at best. Yeah. Piano looks better now. But... oh, finally, we go now all the way back.
Come on, Grace. Come on, hurry. Come on.
Working right.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't call.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Found you.
That's where the burning comes from. Well, that's not so great. Always when you kill a zombie, make sure he's really dead. That's what we learned from this. Present day.
So sorry. This is my fault.
Welcome back, Balder. Zombies equals action golden rule. Ashley's boss really hates her. Yeah. I find it funny that she goes there alone, not with, I don't know. Not again.
Hello? Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Why did you hide behind that painting?
Well, she's at least curious. But I forgot to go into the bathroom. Maybe try this on the next playthrough. I like her reaction that she goes initially to this phone, I think. No reflection. Has seen better times. I would need to take a piss too after remembering all that. Yeah, for sure. For me, the golden rule is kill the zombie, shoot it in the head, and then when it's on the ground, take out your knife and do this. Just stab it. Weird movements. Let's not talk about this ever again. But yeah, it's the classic Resident Evil thing we did in the remake a lot. It's also starting a thunderstorm outside. Question is, didn't we have the phone a moment ago, chat? The question is, where is it? Oh, here it is. We don't want to take this with us. We could sell it on eBay or something. 100% hell that zombie even came with a machete. I think Ashley's mom let zombies kill the old man so she wouldn't have to pay her hotel bill. Yeah, maybe. She thought, well, I could save this guy, but then we would have to pay the hotel bill. So let's do that, dude. I think this year's new. It became darker outside. Still don't have a key. Kind of a cool idea that, in a weird way. Oh, here is the other thing. It moved from here. I kind of find this level design detail always very cool. This fell down here. And there was a second one hanging here in the other scene from the memory. Now it moved down here. So I find it cool that the stuff is still there. It just was moved around or whatever. Would you mind looking in the German Twitch chat? You should go in the middle of the cam. So you are a bit wide left. I currently don't see the screen. So like this. This is better chat. I think my camera moved a little bit. Usually it is supposed to watch something like here. So instead of moving myself, I move the camera. Is this better now, chat? Did I miss Leon S. Kennedy? The S stands for Sexy Kennedy. Not yet. We haven't seen him yet. First rule of Zombie Land, always double tap. Somewhere else. Question is, where should I put the camera? That's... Imagine FBI agent picking a suspect phone. Actually, just the worst. Nepo FBI. Bottom left. This thing would work better for this. Okay. Maybe like this. Now I have to do window Tetris again. Okay, like this. Perfect. Okay, thanks for the feedback. Handsome mug. Here's where the dude died. There's a bit of blood still left. Now it explains the stuff. He also lost his shoes for the house. Yeah, unfortunate. Question is, what are these? What is this? This looks like syringes or something. That could also be, I don't know, something for lights or so, I don't know. It looks wrong though. I have to go back to the room and check the painting. I want to check the corner first. Thought it would be the other room. Hey chat. What is behind the painting? Here we have this beautiful leather case thing with a lot of, I assume, notes. I think her mother was like a journalist and was working on something. Because it has to do with some bioweapon industry thing for sure. We are Resident Evil. Oh, I have to rotate it and take it out. Okay, I just wondered, hey, what am I supposed to do? The question is, are we now supposed... here you can read. Alyssa's journal. Alyssa's the mother of Ashley. Of Grace. I always want to call her Ashley, because Resident Evil Ashley, but will happen a few times. Work has settled down, and we are heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. Work has settled down, and we are heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. This is a reference. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we are constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. October. That was October 17th, 2018. Good times. Chris, would you mind looking at the German Twitch? Okay, I read this. Ashley's mom is a perfectly good name. Yeah, it's Grace's mom. I will say this a lot wrong today. October 18th, 18th of October 2018. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Sorry. 19th of October 2018. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Read files can be viewed again in the files menu. Here the tab button. There's another thing. Oh, we have a... What are these called? This is a mini disc? Something like this. we make it spin and laser would come out of our eyes, we maybe could read it. Don't get dizzy, chat.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Emergency exit key. A key that opens the emergency exit on the second floor of the Redfield Hotel. Typical Männergrippe. Yeah. Männergrippe, a men's flu. Translate. I'm not sure if this is a thing in other countries as well. I guess it is. Oh, I see you're holding your neck. Are you okay? Oh, you're turning into a zombie. Emergency thing.
Get away! Get away from me!
That's not good for the teeth, my friend. Oh, we lost a couple of them. An eye-catching experience. And we could go to the roof. That's a one-shot kill. He's kind of hungry. My question was, from a quick turn, Gray's health status can be determined by the amount of blood on the screen or the health indicator in the items menu. Green denotes fine and at full health, while red denotes danger near death. Camera wobble intensity can be adjusted via options. Exploration information will be key to your survival. Check the map regularly. Tutorials can be viewed via the P, either pause screen. New tutorials and tips are added as you progress through the game. I mean, it's a good point to get another break in so you don't get ads while we are playing. So that's, I think, a good idea. My mind was maybe I can somehow move behind or around this guy and go downstairs, pick up my gun again. You know, we have lost our gun. That losing, like finding something is awesome, but losing something is terrible. I guess we might get it later, but the game won't. Usually Resident Evil games are very linear. A very short break. The cool thing is I can show you ads on all the channels I'm currently streaming to. That's awesome. So see you in a moment, chat. And stuff. Short break. in a moment, chat. Exactly, Coke break time. I also need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption, but you know, the P in TPhGames stands for pausing. That's what we did here. We got our first death. That was almost intentional. I think we are not supposed to get the weapon back. I think we should run there. And hey, Lairbox, nice to see you. Yeah, today, a bit in English. TPhGames. TPhGhero. I like that one. Ja, willkommen backen. Willkommen. See, I know German. Willkommen zurück, it would be in German, interestingly. Backen means to bake. It's pretty similar to, in this regard, to English. It would look like this. Willkommen zurück. Kind of interesting. I need to do a cooking / baking stream. not again. Okay, we click on continuing from the last save. You can also change the mode here to casual if you would like to. We don't do that. Continue. He definitely insta-kills us. So we have to move up. If we go back, we are kind of lost. He likes the arms, it seems.
Ich kann dich nicht hören, es ist so dunkel hier drin.
What? Oh, thank you for the hint. The in-game sound is out. Okay. Need to turn, continue. I would love to move away. So I think the game does not want us to move around and get our gun back. We get it back later. Electric Scherbe in the neck. See ya, nerd. He thinks, oh no. German is cheating. Oh, morning was Morgen with an O. I could maybe remove myself in the cutscenes. I often forget this. This camera streaming thing is still new to me.
Is anyone there?
I put the break screen through me. I was sitting there and asking, is anybody there? Hello, break screen. Yeah. Sorry. I would have went down after this guy's dead and pick up my weapon.
Hello?
This guy's seen better times.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Well, game over, and that was Resident Evil. And I hope you enjoyed the game. That's, I guess, and yeah, here Grace just dies. The end. No, just kidding.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
There he
No,
is.
it's not.
Leon got a raise. Can afford a Porsche.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Porsche Corporation.
Check it out.
We're back to this place. Yeah, nobody noticed this guy carrying around his Ashcroft.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
Love it. He has seen some stuff.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
We will do everything
Never.
stupid. Okay, here we have this scene. I kind of like. Okay, we have the X chat. Machete. Oh, it's an X. Tomahawk. Hatchet. The hatchet used by special forces, capable of delivering fatal blows but requires regular maintenance to stay sharp. A versatile tool great for hand-to-hand combat and prying things open. It's been widely adopted as a utility item since the 2000s, with modern updates improving usability. As durability. Examine. Requiem. A DSO issued large assault revolver that uses 12.7 times 55mm rounds, offering high powered piercing capabilities. It's a weapon you can rely on. Rounds are fired from the lowermost chamber to mitigate muzzle rise. While the frame is designed to lessen recoil, it still demands a firm hand. And he also has a weapon called the Alligator Snapper. A reliable semi-automatic handgun, this custom model is issued to DSO personnel. The full-sized frame and compact slide improve the overall fit of the compensator. A Joe Kendo custom build. Joe Kendo, we know, is the weapon dealer who unfortunately has... Well, in the original Resident Evil 2 he dies, and in the other he dies as well, but kind of, I think, different. The thing looks like a small ninja hatchet. Ninjas, do you use hatchet? Man, Leon stole Jensen's leather jacket. He will be pissed, I think. A John Wick gun, the Alligator Snapper. Anything else? We have this here. Examine. We have the Med Injector, a device used to administer medicine in an emergency. Fully restores your health. It sounds powerful. And we have some rounds. The classic Red Eagle. Handgun hunting ammunition. Handgun cartridges suitable for self-loading, favored for their flat trajectory and moderate recoil. Classic one. This case here looks always the same. Mall Ninja. No, I don't know what the Mall Ninja is. I live behind a stone, you know, and don't know anything. Aha. Report on Victor Gideon. Investigator Andrew Hughes, DSO survey team. Person of interest name Victor Gideon. Age 54. Gender male. Nationality USA. I couldn't dig up much on Victor Gideon. What we do know is that he's a former employee of Umbrella and was involved in researching the T-virus. After the Raccoon City incident, he was called as a witness in the Umbrella trials, but the court couldn't track him down. I traced his whereabouts to Rhodes Hill, a chronic care center, a private institution where he acts as a director. The center is also a research facility that handles highly sensitive data. It's had a clean bill for years and avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies. Additional notes: Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was once run by the Spencer Foundation. I would be surprised if we didn't find something off about the place. Fortunately, this year I overlooked. This drives me annoys me a bit, chat. I disappointed you all in overlooking something. So I'm sorry, but well, we will find it in a later playthrough. Maybe they don't have malls or ninjas where Chris is. Yeah, maybe. Review. What on earth is going on? So no, I never heard the term, and I'm old. Problem is, he will transform people.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
God, the nose. Wow. Ouch. That must have hurt. Chaos.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Let's make this quick.
Come on. Oh, you can instantly climb here.
Don't let him
This
get away.
wrong direction.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
Okay, Leon also has some kind of infection, not good. Roundhouse kicks are back, they are. America's thing, yeah, definitely, it looks like. I think she hands head down because her hair is pointing in this direction. Oh. I forgot to put my image back. Hey, Captain Amber, nice to see you.
Hey! Help!
I think it's not a good position, to be honest.
Oh, yes.
Nice move by Grace. Downloading Resident Evil 9 right now, it's strong. I wish you a lot of fun with it. We're at the beginning, we haven't missed much, we play very slowly, even though I'm streaming 2 hours or something, but I think normal people would be much further in 2 hours. Seems like the daughter has some blood that they are interested in. They're collecting it. Looks like it measures vital signs. That's a lot of blood.
Where the hell am I?
Ah, we have slight reflection here. I guess you only get a sharp with ray tracing on... Oh, grace tracing, I just want to say. On high. On path tracing, but that doesn't run well. We tried. Yeah, exactly. You can only lying 30 minutes backwards down to your down, or your blood pressure will destroy your brain. Yeah, you can definitely. This is actually very dangerous to hang upside down for a longer time, like for half an hour plus. It actually kill you, I think. First of all, reread. Began blood extraction. That's what I said. They definitely are interested in Gray's blood. Checked pulse, no anomalies. Administer Dexifil. Condition stable, ready for further examination. That is the fastest I can turn it on and off. There's quite a bit of delay. I wish it could go faster. We have one exit. It's room 203. Seems like every room, like the favorite number of this guy is 203, and every room. Every room he finds has this particular number. Fascinating. Very nice. Place has seen better times, I think. Oh, there is this, like, what is it called? A Rorschach image thing? Of Dexter's last kill in season 1. That was a very short section with Leon. I tried to play accordingly to haste a little bit instead of watching everything. Okay. Quiet zone. Please be respectful. Smoking is strictly prohibited. Rap room. Fire alarm. can't really see a thing. Visiting hours. Notice to visitors. Children under 14 years old are only permitted to visit patients with prior arrangement with the head nurse. Special visits outside of normal visiting hours must be scheduled in advance. Examples used to read a number of different conditions. Not need to read aloud, just wanted to provide context. That's interesting, thanks for that, but it might be interesting. Number of different conditions such as inflammation, swelling, severe allergies, adrenal problems, rhesus, asthma, it would say in German, blood or bone marrow problems, kidney problems, skin condition, and flare-ups, multiple sclerosis, or it's pronounced. I would like to see what's on these pictures. Are these herbs or are these like nerve things? You know what I mean? Very strange. Let's go to the prep room. There we saw our image in the reflection for a moment. I think that flickering does not make it better, right? Empty bottle. An empty glass bottle with faint medical smell. It's small. It'll smash and draw attention of those nearby when thrown. Okay, cool. You can throw your stuff. You have to press both buttons at the same time for it. Hard to read it here because of the flickering. I mean, this dude that we have seen has like kind of night vision or something, so... What's the button to turn around? X. Aha. Not how light works. Oh, we can continue here, I thought. That would be it. There are multiple paths. It's too dark to see. That's our room. What is this statue over there, chat? $202. That's a horse. Well. Here's a mirror. Can't see anything there. There's a hole in the decker. Redfield. On open. Getting it. Or light. We press G nothing happens, so we don't have our flashlight with us. There's even a rider on it. Cool. The Nazgul. How much I'm looking forward to this game. So far I really like it's really beautiful looking in many ways. The classic fused riddle.
Dead.
Get the fuse. There is the key for the room. A key with a cherub motif. Cherubs are there's different kinds of angels. Not sure which one is the highest, either seraphim or cherubim. I'm not sure 100%. The cherubs or the seraphs. I'm not sure. One of those. It's cold to the but it's cold to touch and heavier than it seems. Beautiful little keep. This castle here, Chad. The Tree of Life in Haven, don't think specific rank. There is the so-called, I'm not sure what it is in English. Yeah, the tradition is a 5th rank. Yeah, the hierarchy of angels thing. And there are yeah, the highest, like there's the 9 choirs of angels or whatever, and there it goes. The problem is the English thing here doesn't have a direct translation, it seems. Judaism, yeah, this is different in Christianity, yeah. So highest orders, angels, lowest orders, it starts with angels, then archangels or archangels, principalities, then the middle order starts. There we have the powers, the virtues, the dominions, Then we have the thrones, the cherubim, and the seraphim. Seraphim are the highest, in this order at least. Cherubim are the second highest. In the Judaism, or the Jewish angelic hierarchy, it's a bit different, I think. They're a bit lower, quite a bit. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Just yeah, exactly. But it's like Christian Judaism mythology kind of thing. I guess it's a complicated topic. Yeah, cherubim are the second highest, and the seraphim are the highest. And the archangels are above. And then, interestingly, in the 9 choirs, they are the archangels are the second lowest. Teutonic Knights, you mean? Or German, right? Kind of. With flaming swords in the way. I know they're shown as winged babies. I think in some angels in some traditions of how they are portrayed are sometimes shown as winged infants and so on. Like you look at some stuff that Michelangelo and so on painted in Rome or Vatican. You see these motifs for sure, and I think it's inspired by those. I should leave this here on because we can't see in the dark, so it might help us later if we have to run here around. We have to find the fuse. So far the level... Oh. This thing here moves. In Resident Evil 4 Remake you always would shoot down these things that make a sound. Very windy here inside, that's why they're always moving. So 201. We have this key. Wait a moment. We can also examine it. Here with carrot motif, it's called the touch. Go to the touch and have your. That seems, well, not much additional information here. And it's gone. Ah, the typewriter. Like this is here frame generation DLSS. When the light goes out, it takes a moment to switch. So stuff like this is always a bit iffy looking. What's better than one empty bottle? 2 empty bottles. The lighter, chat. And we have a fuse. I think when we pull out the fuse. Typewriter to save progress. We have now the lighter, so we can go into this very dark room we checked a moment ago. This time we can check what's here. Oh yeah, it's even more creepy than usual. Cool thing, chat. Look how happy they are. Gives us Resident Evil 2 orphanage vibes. I can't sleep for weeks if I would play such games right now. I don't know why I'm even watching you. I have to be just relaxed. I can't promise that I will never erschrecke. Get scared. Or a jump scare or something works on me, but in games like these where I can defend myself, it's usually not that big of a problem. I think I'm really not that scared. Sometimes I don't mind extreme gore stuff, like I'm not too much into that. Shadow, Harriet Jones, Shadow Ghost, art by Matilda Harris. Have you seen the Shadow Ghost hiding in the dark? Could be a rhyming thing. Okay, I pressed the wrong button to turn the page. But that's cute. Wasn't something like this also in Resident Evil 8 in Village? Do I remember this wrong? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost? Because she's been watching you. Yeah. And now sleep well, little. Stay in the light. So, chat, I would definitely say we have a bunch of questions. Oh no, it's a light ghost in the closet. Oh, that is interesting. Note on card box. To staff, I moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is text blurred and illegible. One of the games hinting. Yeah, I'm also wondering if the game might want to tell us something. I'm not 100% sure. But we definitely found the location of a very important thing. Also, like when you look through the book that the page stays there. It's not turned back to its normal state. Excuse me. If we turn out the fuse over there, I think everything here will go dark. And currently nobody seems to be here. And if everything goes dark, people will be noticed. Wait, everything is dark. There was a really nice lighter, by the way. This also has like some motif on it, but no, it's not nothing special. This time we have a door. Okay, that's kind of got me here for a moment. Good bite. I think he's dead. Hmm. Dead.
Infected.
She must not smell good. if we just had a gun, things would be much easier. I have a problem. Ah, the light goes. Forgot that we have to take the fuse from the other room. Shit. Okay, so here we found...
What the hell was that thing?
I walked wrong. But luckily enough, we turned on the light and this scared her. That's good, I think. Problem is... well, she won't go here. The problem is following, chat. Now, we should maybe save again. My heart. Yeah, that was a good one. These good sirs stay dead. Well, he was eaten now. At least I assume he's really dead. I think that might have been what the kid's book was warning about. Yeah, definitely. Also, how the fuck she's so stealthy? No, that's a good question. That's not good. So assume, as I pull this fuse, I think everything... we need a tool for that. Okay. I was right. I thought if we pull this, everything gets dark and we are in trouble. But no, it comes later, I think. We need a screwdriver, as described in this thing here. So we have to confront our fears again. I think she does not like light. That, to me, seems pretty obvious. We know that the room that we were in there has a screwdriver. We can throw a bottle to distract. We got a med injector. A device used to administer medicine in an emergency fully restores health. We had this with Leon already, right?
This is important. Oh, maybe...
That was the med injector. Phone. For all the different rooms. I think we should open this here first. Oh. A printer thing for use. Faxe. We heard something, and I don't like it. I wouldn't wonder if this dude is actually dead. Not dead. Oh. Is this his arm? I don't know. We have to pull this thing here. Let's get on with this scary dude here. Was not worth it. Another person here. So we need, yeah, the screwdriver. We read in the files. The toolbox in the nurse's station. Surely we hope we are in the nurse's station and use the toolbox. I think that's the toolbox actually. But of course, I want to know what's here. Ah, the green herb. A green herb that will restore a small amount of health can be combined to enhance the effect. That's a classical green herb.
Can't hurt to make some.
We know it.
No, this way, not this way, not this way.
Can't reach it, need something to step on. I would say Houston, we have a problem. I need to move this gigantic entity. This entity is kind of blind. It reacts to noises and doesn't like light. Those holes in the roof explains how she moves around. Yeah. He's really kind of stealthy for her size. There she walks outside. Well, that also works, I guess. Great. I think if I use the lighter, she knows where I am. get now this toolbox. Maybe to make too much noise here. The screwdriver. I thought it would be electric. I had high hopes, but it's an old one from the 60s, I guess. Obviously, what did I expect? But I guess it's more silent than an electric screwdriver. It's rusty and the grip looks worn, but it still should work. Well, it's a screwdriver, right? And I would assume the thing we have not...
Yes.
Where was the door chat? Orientation failed. Excuse me. Take that, Mrs. Ghost. Okay. The 60s? Dang. Wasn't that the Stone Age? Could also... 60s Stone Age. You can confuse those two, I guess, at times. Now we have a problem. We have 2 heal items. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, she could bite our head off. I would not trust into this. It's rusty and the grip looks worn, but it should still work. Do we still have the screwdriver? No. It's destroyed now. The power should come back. If we will ever need for another riddle, another screwdriver, I will call them out. Yeah, I think the giant teaser is an instant, definitely. Lighter power. The power should come back when it's put in a fuse box. Great. That blocked me. That is unfair, in my opinion. All a bit faster, Miss Ashcroft. I think I did everything right. The music in the car, kind of a nice contrast here. Now Leon comes with this ridiculously big gun. Leon, Rhodes Hill. They have a camera. Hello. I was wondering about his luck saving petite blonde girls at all the time. Well, maybe. Ashley, now Grace. Yeah, I said Ashley again, right? I don't know why I always want to say. You mean Ashley back in Resident Evil?
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Does he?
I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me.
I like how Leon says, dude, I have seen some shit.
So how long have you worked for Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team. We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies, that's what you call it. Nettes Grünzeug.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Yeah, this place looks cutting edge.
It's a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
You cut your finger at every edge.
Oh, I bet it does.
Coincidences, the Resident Evil 4 girl and Grace look very similar. She looks different than Grace, to be honest, but I always call her age. You know, I'm so confused. We should not talk about Ashley, because I always will call her Ashley. Grace Ashley, now call Ashley Grace. It's terrible. I don't know why. I will get used to it, chat, at some point, but yeah. But instinctively, I will often say, here's a box, I want to loot it. Let me loot it now. Unfortunately, I can't draw weapons or anything. Oh, we can climb. Yeah, it looks cutting edge here, this place. Dead bodies everywhere, huh? They're just sleeping. No, I don't see anything suspicious here. It's clearly like somebody's not breathing or anything.
Please wait here.
The skeleton eye camera.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Calm down.
That explains why she's new.
I think I want a second opinion.
He did not saw that coming, I guess. Ouch. Loot. Bonk. Holy moly. Close attack, powerful attack, base. Now we can pick up stuff. Nice. Dude. Handgun ammunition.
That went well.
Holy moly. Poor woman. Why do they have a chainsaw here? That's my biggest question currently. And handgun ammunition. More handgun ammunition. There's a lot of zombies here in this room. Headless this guy. Leon has leveled up since RE4, definitely. Why do they even have a chain? That is the same question. Maybe they have the motto, you reap what you sow, and they took it a bit too literally. Something like that. Mixed herb. Blends 2 of green herbs. This blend of 2 green herbs will restore a medium amount of health. Did you know chainsaws were invented for C-sections? No. Old school doctors were a bit too metal, yeah, I guess. Lows. He's still one dude, not dead. Like, the bed is still, you know? Well, actually quite a few. Wondering where all those people were coming from. But the chainsaw was becoming very handy, I have to admit. The question is, how do I equip my axe? You can sharpen the axe again. I'm not sure. Yes, you can sharpen it. I forgot how. Maybe yeah, maybe we need still to find a sharpening stone or something. But what I like is you can parry again. If I have seen it, I'm not sure which button you have to press for it. Okay, hitting the wall does not pause. Oh, there it is. I forgot what. I think you press E or something to sharpen it again. So we have this door's closed. Look at the map. Did we overlook something? I don't think so. I think that's not a good idea. We need the chainsaw to open it, I guess. Well, rip chainsaw blade. The chainsaw blade is gone. Oh, chainsaw, yes. We need a moment of silence for our chainsaw. It's good service for it. Did just good service. There is Mr. Raccoon. The collectible thing. Hunt and seek us. Find us, break us. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. I've ever read this. Just want to scan the room like in Cyberpunk with pressing tab. Okay. Well, we saw that there was a staircase up, and Grace is in the upper floor.
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Oh, here we are. I think we heard one scream at some point. Maybe it was Grace or something. Or was this in Grace section? Why can't I always reload? So yeah, with Leon we have now the third person perspective where it works much better due to the kicks and stuff we do. You could also play him first person though. You can maybe switch this to first person if you just for people might wonder. Then yeah, it would look like this.
Come on, come on!
Hey, over here.
This little eyeball looking out of it. Well, that was loud.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
Take this.
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
Maybe it's too late.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
No, no. Grace, not the time for idle chit-chat. Man, the FBI standards have fallen.
I'll be fine.
We now have the big guns.
I hope.
I like that Leon gave her this massive thing. Can't use the lighter anymore. That's unfortunate, shit. I liked it. It was kind of a nice lighter. Leon gave him the tiny gun the big gun with one bullet. Very curious how many shots we would have gotten if we shot at empty before. But now we can play like Jack Sparrow style. I have one bullet for one specific person. Okay, here we have the classic mansion style. Let's have our bottles. Sun, Moon, Star. So we need 3 medallions, classic Resident Evil riddle. Like the head nerds needs to go somewhere. Oh no, I forgot the star. Now I can't open the door. Screw me, I have to find it. And then she's searching. In the meantime, the patient died. That's why there are so many corpses here in this place, I assume. Locked from the other side. The shortcut. We have another green herb. We know that there is another additional thing. That's 5 bullets, full clip. I'm still mad at Grace that she didn't pick up her gun when she went upstairs, or... What is this kind of place? I don't know. Is here supposed a door as well? No, it doesn't look like it. It's pretty massive. You can interact with it though. Maybe you can open the window and then move through it. I have a code right on patient 9. Quick, doctor, I can't find the sun medallion. Wait. Exactly. I don't know. Document. A list of patients. Yeah, that might be interesting for us, for our investigation. There could be keys. No, all kinds of stuff. They have flat monitors though. Flat screens. Wipe card to unlock. We don't have the card needed for this. That's why I would look at the thing here. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, Floor Guide, West Wing, Administration Officers, East Wing, Hospital Wards. Safe room. So we save, short break, continue. That's the plan. See you in a moment. SpookyChris is back. Hello. I hope you can hear me. In-game sound is on. I should have always double check 5,000 things. See all chats. But I'm very curious what Amna will say about the game. As a child screaming its head off outside my door, I thought it was in-game. Quick, get the chainsaw. Might be the first thing to think after seeing all of the stuff here. There's a limit to how many items you can carry around. So if you don't want to leave anything behind, store items you don't need in the box, in the item box. So the classic item box. So I would keep that one. We store the herbs for now in it. We have the gun. I would love to have a bigger gun. The turrets can be viewed again. F. Folders marker with recent dates. I always strange that I can get here some stuff. Antique coin. An old metal coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. I like this new item box. Kind of cool. Is everything okay with the image and sound and stuff? Is everybody back? I'm also not sure how many peeps we are currently. A few. All good my end. Okay, okay, awesome. Oh. Green herb. There is medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies. We obtained a file for this. Interesting. Here we have Care Center pamphlet. Director Victor Gideon, Transforming Lives Through Medicine. Chairman Mitchell Burnett. Lead researcher Anthony Richardson. Security manager Luke Clark. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. We are partners. Interesting. So we have these 3 medallions. Star, sun and moon. And I guess each one of those dudes has one. Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Okay, another file obtained. To elite. So that we will save in a moment. I still find it strange that we have this interaction here. Folders marked with recent date. Maybe we come back to that. Why is this an interaction? I'm strange. I get the feeling, first of all, we store this, that we might need the empty coin. Examine in the parlor. On this image also in Resident Evil 2 or something? Hey. Did not play Resident Evil 6 and stuff. My knowledge here and there is a bit...
Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from me!
Are you all right?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
You understand, Grace, that these people, when they die, get up again and bite you. But that is the ID card. Is this the security dude? No.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What is happening here?
West Wing keycard. A golden keycard covered in blood opens the door to the West Wing administration offices. Rhodes Island. That is Jeff Gray. ID 0893057. Chronic Care Center. Well. There is a hole. That kind of worries me. His skin was gauged by something sharp. There's blood everywhere. Level 3. Can't use this here. Level 3. So we go to the administration first, it seems, not to the other thing. Is he on this? Luke Clark, Anthony Burnett, Anthony Richardson. Burnett is the chairman. The business dude, the lead researcher, Anthony Richardson, security manager, Luke Clark. And this dude is called just some employee, Jeff Gray. I assume the same. The shadow lady that we recently got, I could imagine that she might transform into this. Goes into the bulb and does her thing. We also see a hole here. Imagine she also might transform at some point. I don't know what they're doing exactly with her. But the shadow lady also seems to be blind, so we see. I had the same thought as you. We don't have the lighter anymore. This is kind of unfortunate, I feel. The lighter I found was very cool. Closed. Of course it's closed. Double closed. I have an ID card for this side thing here. West Wing Administration Offices. Let's check the door first, because I would assume it's closed. Oh, locked. It's a shortcut door, which makes sense level design wise. Have it near the entrance, I guess. Something could fit in the indent. The storybook had really stark eyes, and this girl is blind. I guess Shadow Lady is her sister or something. Yeah, I could imagine that that's the other, her roommate, sister, whatever you call it. I also saw the eyes were kind of blind of the other, of the other thing as well. Oh no. Level 1. In my book we can open that. No, we can't, right? The card is gone, okay. Okay. That's what I heard from stuff, that these zombies are in a way, or work in a way, that they are not completely brain dead. Kind of they are. But they continue what they usually do. You know, if you have a chef here, a cook, he's still doing his cooking stuff. Or cutting meat pieces. Does he move back and forth? We need the key. Why does he... AF can maybe push the wagon. Of course something will fall down and we get his attention in this regard. Checkmate, dude. Hey, you have a point. Stop eating me, dude. A lot of stuff. We have a gun. Not good. Last autosave. I'm not sure. Figure it out. Yeah, I should have distracted the enemy. I think it's a long part we have to replay. Door wasn't. Couldn't open this door. I need a key for this door here. I think that's kind of our task. Does it reset him? Seems like it. Push it to the limit. Can we kind of trick this if we walk all the way back? Go into the main room? Maybe it also resets this little wagon. Reminds me a bit also of Resident Evil Village, this mansion look here. Quiet zone, please be respectful. So question chat, is this now, the wagon is now reset? No, it's not. Real. I need to sneak past him, so I really have to push it through. It would be great if we could just place it here. Very interesting, chat. It's like his routine, I think his work. Hey dude, just continue. Nothing wrong there. Bit annoying. I really hope when he pushed it here. Real. Let's close the door. I think the main room seems to be kind of a safe room. You can't lure him here. You can lure him all the way down in this thing here. Wondering how you do this fast. Maybe you get hit one time or something. Damage boost, so to say, through this. So annoying, this pulling, this card section. This is a game design element I really don't like. Like, it's so slow. It takes forever. It's not that interesting. It's like going, pushing it 1 meter forward. Like last time he pushed it into the thing, because he kind of blocked it. That was very helpful. I think you want to do it fast or whatever. That's maybe the trick that you do. You push it, kind of make him aware that you are there, then he pushes it a bit further into the room, and then you continue. At this way, it just takes forever to get through this room here. Like, he pushed it all the way here, and that's not a possible solution for the riddle. That I kind of dislike. I could use our gun and just shoot him, but it feels like with 1 bullet. I should not waste it. This dude here. Oh, Alter, ey. Ich dachte, man könnte jetzt einfach an ihm vorbeischleichen. Wie nervig. Also das ist wirklich sehr nervig. Red mir doch nicht. Habe ich mich, glaube ich, verirrt. Hat er denn sein Lichtding angemacht? Haben wir denn, glaube ich, den Schlüssel gefunden. Makeshift knife. A crude handmade knife suitable for close combat can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. Yeah, I clicked this. I don't know why the... Nope, can't use. Need a key for that. I think he's dead. What was this guy doing here? Maybe we should have maybe thrown the bottle or something. Okay, this is a shortcut for the room. That's good, I think. Would have been great if we would not have been grabbed 6 times, though. There's a kitchen. I walked here. He was... Yeah, he was... Wasn't there a light thing he was switching on and off consistently? Oh, here it's wrong, I think. Yeah, the knife did great with you. That's always the case, but this guy is just in a position too annoying to ignore him. Don't know how much. Ah, here, fine. We are fine. Okay. We still have the bathroom, right? Yes, the light switch. Maybe this would have set him. Not sure if there's anything of use in the bathroom. Simple lock. That's kind of cool. This way they have the stuff. I didn't get the other dude. Not a long time we have.
So messy.
Ist nicht dein fucking Ernst. Dude. Okay, why? I don't understand what this here is for. Maybe if you flush all the toilets, you get an achievement. I'm not sure.
Trash. I hate this place.
Strange, Grace. Can't understand why. I always wished also that they have more safe places than this. You just save. Okay, if you hit them with a bottle, you kind of stun them as well. That was also something I was not aware. So when it comes, so we don't have to go to the bathroom, it seems. We have this other weird room. Let me just check. We checked all the stuff here. There's nothing here, so it was not really worth checking. Entry door. This is where we need the key, which we don't have. Security point level 1. Here we need level 3 for this room. Door with something. Don't have that. East ring card reader, we don't have that. And this is a door with... we need the 3 things for. Okay. Understood. I hope they are kind of busy and stays that way. And now we are talking. We have the B934, a straight blowback handgun. This basic interwar design prioritizes durability over firepower. This Italian pistol was originally a high-class military firearm. An American version was also released and seems to have been the care center's primary self-defense weapon. Unfortunately, it's empty. Bullets. Opens. That's good, I think. Zombie. I would love to loot this, check this place out in peace and quiet. Makeshift knife number 2. How to even get inside here? You nerd. Another coin. We have as a shadow. Not ours. We have a handgun, we have 2 shots. They are a bit stingy with bullets. He's just getting back to the room, or is he just following us? I like how our hand shakes when she's aiming. Just because she's constantly scared. I don't blame her. Okay, he is leaving. So maybe now we have peace and quiet here. Can't use this here. Oops. That's a good question if I could kill him, loot his knife, but currently I don't feel like I really want to find out. Now we have another knife. She also has a melee attack. Okay, blood is... When the blood comes out, the zombie is... out. It's not as a bad rhyme, I guess. You get the point. She stabbed him in the butt. Yeah, she did. it's useless. But yeah, this crate here was really important for us. Can't play Dune here, fortunately. Goes out hand wheel. Okay, we can now also go into multiple floors, and here's a map. West Wing map. Now we know bar, lounge, kitchenette, office, records room, chairman's office, gallery, central hall, all the way back, upper floor, I guess. Now here's a parlor. The parlor is where we can use these points. Then we have the pantry. In the kitchen we need the door. Look, now we have everything here on point. Be careful that I get the right gun. Can't you switch that? Like, I would love to have... Register shortcut. Okay. On 1 we have the bottle, on 2 we have the gun, on 3 we have the big gun. And you would put it on 4 if I'm honest, but currently we don't need that. This is a bar and lawn. Locked from the other side. Let's see if we can go one up. That's what's waiting there for us. Should go for headshots with Ashley or knee melee. It's hard to say. I feel like pushing the enemy down is really powerful. Our inventory is full. I think we have to find a box. Item management is key to survival. Avoid throwing items away by sorting items in the item box or utilizing hip pouch to increase your carrying capacity. The door is warped and won't open. Okay, chat, so... Unfortunately, thanks to Mr. Second Coin we found, which is maybe really good, I'm not sure. We have to go all the way back to the box. Okay, if you shoot him in the head, the prize. Yeah, you can get his knife actually. That's cool. Blood everywhere. Yeah, thanks, Grace. I didn't notice. Was also a knife, but we couldn't pick it up. What do we have to empty our inventory? We found quite a few herbs. I would combine these two. I would store this one. We get a new knife. So I feel like we should store this for now. Pick it up on the way and then we combine these two here. We can heal in case we are low. I'm not sure how much it regenerates. Medium amount. So half, I guess. Okay, chat. So let us go back real quick. Like here's a knife or something. No, it was no knife. It was this handle. I thought it was a knife. Or the bread or something. The only thing I find really strange is these blood things on the ground. Oh, I forgot. We got our hunting knife. Oh, it's further damage than I thought. Examine. A well-worn knife suitable for close combat can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. That's our new knife. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, we have to go to the launch on top here. We have something to heal, which is good, I think. Doesn't open. The singer. What could go wrong here? What do we have here? Piece of paper. Unfold. paper. Read. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get his quotes for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the F is going on? There's an antique coin in the bar. Dead. The dining room. Dining room. Classic. The dudes are gone. This leads back to the central hall. Dude. Ah, man. I try to avoid getting hit there. Okay, so now we have a shortcut at least. That is good. There's another coin up there. She's really slow. I'm always pressing shift. That's the fastest currently Ashley can go. Andrea, how do you like watching the game so far? Of course it's quite spooky. So hard to tell for me. But I like it so far. It's pretty nice. We take out one. Take out the knife. I don't know why this is here. Like, I can't press any button. Like, I can't move this. Pretty strange. First combine stuff, then save, but whatever. We are in the middle. I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem. So we have this here. A scale model of the care center. Usually you can, like, there's a little riddle you can do with this. It's cute. Need a lock for this, a key for this. It would open. at the thing there. Yeah, this area we haven't explored, but our resources currently are not enough to kind of help us out in that way. No, that's wrong. I want to check the chairman office. Now the dude who doesn't like. Okay, there are indents from writing. We have the unicorn trinket box, chat. An elaborately crafted box adorned with unicorn emblem. It rattles when it's tilted. Red jewel, an antique red gemstone. It gleams eerily like fresh blood. This we need for the parlor. We can get our points. I guess it looks fitting for this one door we found.
What is this?
Ah, a pencil. A well-used pencil. I have an idea what we can use this for. Very good that he's not good at throwing. You need an appointment. We can here use a pencil to move pencil. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star, moon. So that's what we, I guess, need for something. It's like an order. Chairman's note. Go away. Just to be safe. something else. An old note, chat. Look at this. I suspect that we will receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 23:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Okay, they will burn down this place, it seems. Will you buy the Requiem controller? I'll send it on Discord. That's kind of funny, I think, but no, I won't. V, that means Victor. I assume that's interesting. Currently the game runs not that great. Maybe I need a tactical restart. He has a boat. This image again follows us. Is there anything else here? Unfortunately, I should have maybe not shot him. You know, wasted a bunch of shots on this guy. But he got very close. I decided to go for it.
Maybe I'm missing something.
No. What was the thing here? There are buttons. It's moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, star, sun, moon. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun. Maybe I mix up sun and star. Yeah, I just mix it up. Okay, there was the mention of a quad somewhere. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get this quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What's going on? A cubic device made of quartz adorned with the moon. I assume that's for the door we have found. Oh, I also overlooked this email here, which is also somebody printed it. Classic. Subject: personal change. Mitchell Bennett. Personnel change. From Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current research for processing while you're at it. Send the current researcher for processing. Anything else we overlooked here? So we got this thing here. We got the notes here. There is blood everywhere. think that for that you need Leon. Oh, I should have went this way. She stays dead now. Inventory is pretty full. We have quite a few things that we can now check. No, first of all, we go to the box here. We need this, right? We have additional ammunition. That's good. Actually, we need everything. Now that I think about it. But we can get these 3 coins out. So next step is yeah, we need the quartz. I assume the quartzes are for this thing. So we got the first one. Now we can sun, moon, stars. Moon, so it goes to the right.
Perfect fit.
Wait a moment. I think I have not... What's wrong? Hey! J. Baleson, welcome. Love Loring's contents, much appreciated. Thank you, glad you like them. Even though currently a little bit. Okay, there's nothing special to it. Currently we are playing Resident Evil 9, which came out today technically. Okay, so we got one space.
Yes, I need 2 more.
Exactly, we need 2 more. We know kinds of puzzles already. Where do we go from here? I need to get... Well, I think we just passed this place, right? That's a shortcut. We don't need this currently. And here's the room which was described. Yes. Did I examine it? I don't know. Yeah, it bumps like fresh blood. What's it? Cooking dude is now here.
How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, good question, Ashley. Grace. Yeah, you can change it. I can maybe show it if you want to see it. Leon third person. We tried Leon first person for a moment. And yeah, you can also play Grace in third person. Oh, look at this. Health stuff. I think this is a crafting recipe or something. Had a good time at least. There it is. East Wing keycard. A silver keycard covered in scratches opens the door to the East Wing hospital wards. It is Matthew Rogers. I would suggest you go with Grace to the, I don't know, what is it in English, administration thing, and change her name to Ashley. Yeah, we'll often call her Ashley, I don't know why. I know why, it has to do with Resident Evil 4. Hands down, that was knife thing. Another coin. But yeah, I think this section here is made to be played in first person for sure. A lot of stuff. There's also a... How many people worked here? That's a lot of people. Why do blonde women with shorter hair are not all called Ashley? It would be much easier. Yeah, I don't know. Another coin. And a roulette. Play cards here. Now, okay. So is it... Okay, this is what we want. We want O and Re, because this is an additional pouch, so we have more inventory space. And that would be fantastic, in my opinion. With the red one. Another time the red one, I think. The question is, how does this work? I have 5 points. That is, I assume, the cost. We have to 4, 4, and 6. What is this thing? What do you think is this? This kind of blood collector. Ah, that's a blood collector. The question is, do we want to have the blood collector or more inventory space? Currently, I think, yeah, more inventory space sounds much more attractive to me. With the blood collector, you get kind of a separate weapon. I think you can then collect blood and then create things which can kill zombies and stuff. There's some crafting aspect that's kind of interesting. Base. Yeah, some more loot, more inventory loot goblin, that's true. I'm a loot goblin, so I need this. I think it costs 3 coins. It was, oh, yeah, it costs 3 coins. We insert 2. Okay. You can also basically pre-place them. But now we got it. Hip pouch. A small pouch that adds 2 inventory slots to your inventory. Here it is in all its glory. Look how beautiful it is. Well, on Rings, guys, we are loot fanatic and hoarders. Yes, that's true. Finally. A bit of space. Alright, increases max health. Okay, that's not bad. And stabilize, improves gun handling and increase. Okay, these are updates that gives you certain bonuses. This is yeah, increase the blood collector's capacity by 50. It's not the blood capacity. We don't have that yet. I thought it would be the thing. It just gives us more capacity for it. Okay, understood. Here we collect everything. It looks like it. I didn't collect the handgun ammunition. That's unfortunate, chat. Now he's on patrol here. Yeah, we definitely save it for another time. I would even suggest we open the door here already. And we got rid of our card. Gives us one more inventory space and we can save another time. I would suggest getting another... getting a snack or something. Because I'm a bit hungry. And see you people in a moment. Give me a couple of minutes. Give you a break. For me it's 1 o'clock. Grace learns blood magic then. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So yeah, the P in TPhGames is to pause. Of course, we are pausing quite a few times. But yeah, short break. See you people in a moment. I don't know. I think I really get something to eat really quick. I have something prepared, so it should not take that long. Back in a moment. Do you want so-called retro gedoodle, as we would call it? Pizza. And it's not pizza. Would also be great, though. Is it Storm Eagle? No. Something like that. Be right back. Hello, hello. I'm kind of back. Let's eat really quick. I should run an ad break in the meantime. But yeah, I'm not sure how you people like watching the game, what your impressions are by watching besides me playing very slowly. And stuff like that. So far I have a really a good time with the game, I have to admit. It's there's some weird stuff, some elements I find weird, like sometimes you have these interactions and it's just, there's blood everywhere. I think there is blood everywhere. I know from a trailer that Ashley can later at some point use her thing to, I don't know, to a syringe kind of device to use blood on the floor to craft basically blood magic biochemical weapon things. I think that mechanic we haven't unlocked yet. I assume that's the reason why we often see, oh, there is blood everywhere in this room. You could use it, you know. That I think is weird. It's a nice game. I know some people here also want to play it, or like Amnu said already, oh, I want to play it myself. Downloading it right now, which is awesome. You're also playing tonight. I also know you like playing some games. Or is it just something you would like to watch on stream in the German Twitch chat? In the meantime, let me just get rid of the camera. Maybe I can bring in at least one chat. Didn't work as planned. This is the YouTube chat. Let's see if our YouTube chat still works. YouTube chat sometimes crashes on Firefox. I watch it in the stream. Okay. But yeah, that's something I still haven't figured out. Like the blood, I think then in this context as a game mechanic, it later makes sense. What I find strange is this one here, where it says folders marked with recent date. Maybe there's also some substances in it, blood samples by patients or something. It's really strange. Should keep an eye on that. Also, yesterday I played Street Fighter and I got finally to Platinum. So we left gold behind us. Next is Diamond, I guess. That will be tough getting there. Oh, the cyberpunk music, nice. Beyond that, so we have to also make a plan. Unlock the door in the central hall. Find the quarters. So obviously, we have the central thing here. There's an elevator. So we have to go here, I think. Yeah. We got the cards. First we made this section here. We have still the cold storage. We need the hand wheel for that. We have the pantry. We need a key for that, which we haven't found yet. We need level 1 security clearance to get to this. There's a garage. Another level 1 in the filing room. Bar launch. If we would have more resources, we could try to clear the bar and see if there's something. Potentially not. Always kind of a problem with that. Sometimes it's simply not worth it going there. Then on the top floor, we have the ammunition. How do I get to the stairs? Bar launch. We have to go through the bar. We could go there really quick in the break. Also I think I wanted to restart the game really quick because the performance got kind of worse. It's only running, but it could run better. Oh no, never mind. It seems to be okay. Or maybe I feel the sound, even though it's a really good song. Greg, Mega Man. We're only playing third person perspective. We will switch to first person soon again. And no, I don't want to buy viewers. Always get what? Oh, in-game sound is not back. Let's be back. Sorry. On the message. Now we have to look here up through the launch. Well, that could just interrupt things. What's the word? Verzögern, chat? In English? Delay, that's the word. Question where she's going. I need to get past her. Unfortunately, going exactly the direction. Oh, no. Okay, currently frame rate is dying. Nice throw. Yeah, this stuff doesn't help us. I need to go to the launch here, get to the stair, get up, get down again. Far more difficult to get to this staircase than I envisioned it. Run, Grace. Need these guys to slowly walk around this here. Oh, for real. Excuse me. Okay, we have now, I think, 3 passage through this room, so we can check it really quick if we have overlooked something. I like that you can... Oh, that's a herb. Thanks. Safe. Don't have the notes for this. There's another handgun, the S&S M232. I think that's also one that Grace had originally. An incredible reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense. This is her gun. We found our gun back. That's great. Weapons can be assigned a shortcut, blah, blah, blah. Menu via blah, blah, blah. Okay.
This is mine.
Yeah, that's your gun. Congratulations for getting it back. As a save. Fortunately, we don't have a clue what the code for it might be. All I can say is... currently everything... I said we checked that. I have another gun with 9 shots. It's on 4. I would say... register... I want that on 4, that on 3. That's actually not bad. Locked. Yeah, here is a large amount of blood. I think this unit, this is a mechanic thing. I find it strange. At the beginning it's like, yeah, thanks Grace for this information. I said her name right. I can't see the chat currently. Somewhere here was handgun ammunition, which I want to take with me. Found a herb, another pistol, or I can decide which pistol we might want. Can't open the door. I think that's a Leon interaction later. So the question is it smarter to go this route here? The launch route was kind of busy, to say the least. Would have to go through the dining room. I'm not convinced. Did he just pushed him to the limit? I think he pushed him to the limit, shit. Okay, let's look at the map. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we got the handgun ammunition. We didn't fire a shot, that's good. Okay, that took longer than I anticipated. I forgot to do the obligatory inventory management section here, but question is, do we use both handguns now? The Grace handgun is actually better than the one we found. Has a better rate of fire, has more ammunition. I would store it. The worst part about... I would keep it with me and just empty it without reloading it, so we make use of the bullets at least. In my mind this took like 2-3 minutes or something. Now it took a bit longer. The only section I found a bit annoying was this. You have to pull this wagon here insanely slowly. To get past this dude. That felt a bit filler to me, you know, like it was unnecessarily slow. You don't, if you planned on not getting seen, you had to just walk, I don't know, 40 centimeters and then stop. Go back, hide, wait till he turns around, push it another. It was annoying. Especially when the solution is just move it back to the wall, but it's not possible because you can only move it from one direction, which is kind of stupid, I think. Beyond that, though, I enjoyed my time so much so far. Very atmospheric. It had some really scary scenes there. Some good jump scares. The chainsaw action scene was also fun with Leon. So yeah, let me just finish eating. And then we continue a bit. Question is today for me, like, how many people... I know the problem is always a bit doing this in... I would start a new playthrough when I stream in German again. It's a bit tough to do this kind of in parallel when you want to make like a small critique review video or something to the game. I need more impressions. Like the beginning There was also very much praise for the game. And currently, the Resident Evil people at Capcom are kind of nailing it with every game. I guess even the weakest one, which was, I guess, the remake of 3, even that was pretty decent, to be honest. It was just short for its price. And weirdly, they removed a lot of content from the original game. That I felt strange. The original game had quite a bit of replayability. And they had to add the replayability for Resident Evil 3 due to that. I would also return to first-person perspective again. Like I said, I would switch back and forth from time to time, but I think I try to get most of the stuff done in first person. So as a game is intended, we can maybe switch things up in another playthrough or so. But I think for running through the game, like if you would speedrun it, I think third person is the way to go. Can't believe I'm already 6 hours online. Where did the time just go? We made so little progress, but I'm also looking at everything, reading everything. We spent like an hour looking at settings for stuff this morning. Okay, chat. That is done. Yeah, I clean up here my stuff really quick and bring stuff in the kitchen. Then we continue and I turn on the cam back on. I'm back in a moment, chat. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to restart the game, chat. Not sure what I did. I think I put the herb into the thing. Rest I kept and I switched stuff or whatever. We'll restart the game pretty quick as well. See you in a moment. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Just ran through some ads again. In the meantime, I know it was a very ad and break heavy interruption here. But cutting edge therapies. Grace is attacked by a grotesque monster, but Leon saves her just in the nick of time. The two are separated by Victor, and Grace sets out on to escape the care center. Yeah. What we did was we placed the herb here. Okay, the weapons switch thing we did. There's a thing.
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you?
Because I can't see?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Poor girls. Maybe we can check on her from time to time. So, anything we left here in the, let's call it western part? Otherwise, I would slowly go to the eastern part now. Yes, there's of course still a lot of stuff, but I think we have to find more stuff. To make this kind of work. The story is closed. Another simple lock. Wasn't there another one somewhere? Okay. Button. Okay. So we check. Mr. Raccoon. Definitely short on keys, I guess. Yeah, reloaded. I'm so stupid, shit. The drawer. We open this here. A lock from the other side. Can't open that. Another herb.
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is. The liver is more marvelous than the brain.
Got a lot of stuff out of this guy.
Various moves parallel on the shelf.
Something under the shelf. Question is, what are they supposed to? The body with the organs removed. They removed quite a few organs there. Don't have a knife, unfortunately.
The right brown has lost all common sense.
There is chat, maybe? No. It is a hemolytic injector, a special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. I think that's kind of our tutorial. If you sneak up on an enemy from behind, you can use the hemolytic injector to make them out, to take them out instantly. The same strategy can be used on staggered enemies. Look, the fluid here moves. That's cool. Special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to kill people.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Can't use that. I'm dead in here. Where's this guy coming from?
That's too effective.
Nein, ich habe noch reloaded, Chat. Wow. That's too effective. Okay, chat. We go with the quick save.
Oh, God. That's too effective.
No freaking way. and gone. Oops. And now we switch to the other weapon. The weapon is gone. Oh no, chat, I made a mistake. I can't see the German chat. I hope you people are there. Is sound and stuff, everything okay from how loud it is and so on? Like, the game has a really high dynamic range, I guess, sometimes. Eh? Where's my other weapon? Where's my other weapon, chat? Betrayed. Don't tell me I have to go to the room again. You worked hard for that. Where was the second weapon we had? Come on, game. That's wild. Yeah, I have it. In the autosave, I don't have my weapon. Oh, people, I hate doing stuff twice so much. So weird. I made an autosave here in front of the store. It's saved on the top thing there. That's weird. Whatever. We haven't lost much, but I've not spoken to the girl. Oh. Let's do the scene here really quick. I don't know. Stuff like this annoys me. Like I hate doing stuff twice. It was an autosave. Fine. Don't tell me you're safe and then don't save.
The front teeth into the heart, perhaps.
If I'm honest,
More marvelous than the blade. Fetch your bladder and go home.
Fuck. When I go to the store, the weapon vanishes. Like, look at this. I have 2 weapons. Wrong side. I think what happens here is following, chat. I think that is what happens. If we... completely lost right now, I'm very confused. I think what happens is that... this device replaces the other weapon for whatever reason. It overrides it. You still have 2 weapons. It's kind of strange that a weapon just vanishes without warning.
The right plan. Has lost all common sense.
Very weird. That's really strange, chat. How it worked. It must have been some kind of weird bug or so. Can't tell you exactly what's going on there. Yeah, we store this weapon for the time being, so it does not get deleted by the game. And we get the other thing. We have Mr. Raccoon here. Pretty strange, pretty weird bug.
The cavities of the spine.
Oh, God.
Empty.
We have 2 shots left. no idea where this room here leads to. One of them is 100% still alive. Okay. That's really strange that our weapon got kind of... Or get the new one out. It has more power and so on, so that's good for us. I would keep that one, just would not use it right now. And we talk to the girl. I think we haven't done this yet.
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you?
Because I can't see?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad.
So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
be useful.
Quiet!
Patience. Experiment. Patience.
gates! Open the gates!
Oh, I'm muted all the time. Danke für den Raid. Wunderschönen guten Tag aufgrund der Spoiler-Suche. Ich das Weite. Viel Spaß. Vater, Dankeschön. Switch to English, German for a moment to welcome the raiders. I think I was muted at quite some time. Currently we are in the Pause Menu. Ich bin nicht weit im Spiel. Wir sind aktuell im Pausenmenü. Versuche euch nicht zu spoilern. Aber bis jetzt mag ich das Spiel. Es macht sehr viel Spaß. Sehr, sehr gut gelungen. Also zumindest der Anfang, den ich bis jetzt gespielt habe. Wir sind noch relativ weit am Anfang. Also allzu viel gespoilert wird hier, glaube ich, erstmal nicht. Ich hoffe aber, dass du super viel Spaß mit Requiem hast. Auf jeden Fall. Ein bisschen worried, dass ich die ganze Zeit gemutet war. Ist dein erster Eindruck? Sehr positiv, Koschka. Erstmal moin, schön dich zu sehen. Auch an Prime Escalator und Kenshi und Katastrophe. Oh, ein guter Name. Spielst aktuell, ja, ein bisschen englischer Stream hier. Bis jetzt sehr positiv, mein Ersteindruck, muss ich sagen. Es hat mir bis hierhin sehr gut gefallen. Es sieht sehr gut aus. Es läuft bis jetzt auch ziemlich gut, würde ich sagen. Und so Sachen halt. Es ist halt schon klassisch Resident Evil, man merkt das schon an vielen Stellen. Ein paar Sachen sind jetzt mal ein bisschen komisch im Spiel. Ich habe zum Beispiel so eine Mini-Sektion, so ein Mini-Puzzle, das mochte ich jetzt nicht so sehr, aber sonst hat es mir sehr, sehr gut gefallen. Die Leon-Sachen, wir haben auch Leon schon mal einmal kurz gesehen und gespielt. Das habe ich jetzt nicht als großer Spoiler, dass man auch Leon hier kurz spielen kann, oder dass man immer wieder spielt. Und das hat auch schon Bock gemacht, da ging einiges ab. Die Ego-Sicht gefällt mir, die hatte ich noch nicht gesehen. Ja, genau, also man kann auch, kann ich mal kurz zeigen, wir sind hier gerade in so einem Büro, es ist jetzt hier nicht allzu viel Spannendes. Man kann wechseln zwischen, man kann beide wechseln, man kann auch Leon First Person spielen, aber wir könnten auch Third Person Grace spielen, dann sehe das Spiel dann halt so aus. Geht auch, aber ich glaube, Grace-Sektion ist eher so für First Person, wie Resident Evil 8 halt. Oder 7. Ich glaube, 8 war auch First Person. Kann man jederzeit wechseln, wie man lustig ist. Aber das ist die Starteinstellung. Grace First Person, Leon Third Person. Was habt ihr gespielt? Romeo the Dead Man weiter? Wie läuft's da? Erzählt doch mal. Das wäre doch ein Wiederspielwert. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Ich hätte es persönlich auch sehr cool gefunden, wenn sie es so gemacht hätten wie in Resident Evil 2 zum Beispiel, dass du einmal das Spiel als Grace durchspielst und einmal als Leon durchspielen kannst, dass man quasi zwei mehr oder minder immer wieder zusammenlaufende unterschiedliche Kampagnen hat, aber naja gut, so ist es halt alles in einer. Und man wechselt immer wieder hin und her. Verrückt, abgefahren, spannend. Ja, das kann ich mir vorstellen. Suda halt, danke auch fürs Follow. Und ja, keine Ahnung, wir sind schon, ich weiß nicht, wo also was für das Spiel auf jeden Fall spricht, ist, die Zeit ist, also ich weiß nicht, ich kann nicht vorstellen, dass ich schon 7 Stunden hier in dem Spiel bin. Gut, ich hatte auch eine kleine Mittagspause und so gehabt. Aktuell haben wir das Problem, dass wir nicht genug Inventarplatz haben. Verstehen es auch sehr gut, die Level immer wieder neu zu benutzen. Also man am Anfang, dass man die so aus verschiedenen Perspektiven spielt. Das hat mir auch ganz gut gefallen. Aber wie gesagt, ich bin noch gar nicht so weit im Spiel, dafür, dass wir schon so lange spielen. Aber wenn man alles vorliest und Blödsinn macht und Sachen ausprobiert. Wir haben es mit den Grafikeinstellungen, man kann auch, das Spiel auch Path Tracing. Wenn man also einen absoluten Monsterrechner hat, dann kann man das Spiel auch fett in Path Tracing Qualität spielen, aber ich bin auch ein langsamer Genießer, genau. Es sei denn, ich hab schon mal den durch oder so, dann, oder Speedrun das Spiel, ist mal was anderes. Aber selbst beim Speedrun bin ich langsam, also. Aber meistens, ja, spiele ich auch super langsam, lese alles vor und so weiter. Aber mir ist aufgefallen, dass ich gemutet war. Aber auf jeden Fall heute ist bei mir, aber ich streame es erstmal auf Englisch, also ich mache erstmal einen englischen Stream, deswegen haben wir jetzt gerade Englisch geredet, aber ich glaube, jetzt, wo ihr alle hier da seid, da kann man mal ganz kurz auf Deutsch wechseln. Ganz genau. Man muss halt spielen. Klar, ich will auch ein Video irgendwann oder dazu machen, aber mal gucken, wie lange wir hier brauchen. Er sieht auf jeden Fall sehr toll aus. Ich kann das Path Tracing nicht zeigen, das grillt meinen Rechner komplett. Das frisst einfach zu viel Rechenleistung. Da ich meine Kamera die ganze Zeit weg. Ja, irgendwie ist die weg. Aber ja, mittlerweile streame ich auch mit Kamera. Hallo, Aris Chat. Und ja, keine Ahnung. Wenn ich längeres... In case I'm not talking for like 2 minutes or something, let me know in chat, because I often forget to unmute myself. I'm muted. I'm not sure how long I was muted here. sehr cutes Emoji. Leider gerade Schwierigkeiten, die Chats zu capturen. Weil ich zu viele. Ich streame gerade ja auch auf die englischen Kanäle. Wenn ihr nichts dagegen habt, würde ich gerne wieder auf Englisch wechseln. Ist irgendjemand dabei, der noch bedeutscht werden muss unbedingt? I would switch back to English. Bedeutscht, auch ein gutes Wort, aber... No problem. Yeah, no, sometimes people, how to say, yeah, sometimes people are not that good with English or whatever, it's no problem. But because I'm also streaming to my English YouTube channel, I'm currently, so it would make sense to return to English slowly. I want to actually later continue playing in German. Maybe starting the playthrough from the beginning. Also, the herbs are also back. The green herb. So, yeah, currently we figured out that we have this lock, and either we find the key or we find an asset to kind of melt it open. Or I'm not sure how the person phrased it. Yeah, here. Okay, they use the term melt. I'm not sure if you melt something with an asset, but yeah, it makes kind of sense, I guess. Good thing is, yeah, there's a typewriter here, so we can save. I'm not using ink ribbon system because I like saving a lot. Unfortunately, there's no inventory box here, so I'm kind of screwed. Did I just save before you people came in here? I forgot to save again. Unfortunately, I have to kind of... Ah, there is a wristband level 1. I should definitely get that. Fortunately, I don't have inventory space left. Think not could have went through the waiting room, right? I'm still expecting that one of these dudes here wakes up any moment. It's, by the way, sprinting what I'm doing here. That's Gray's imagination of the concept of sprint. I have to really get rid of stuff from my inventory. So we can pick the lock. Don't need this coin. We store the scrap. If I'm completely honest, I actually would need to make ammunition out of it. But I want to get an extra knife. So we are saving all that. We have one lock that we can pick here, like an easy lock. This here is a new mechanic in the game. It is here. How do I get there? It's upstairs. Okay. I tried to pick this really quick. Could be right. Yeah, the classic mansion style. What I heard is that later the game changes in this regard a little bit. Yeah, we just found the tool for it. Let us see. No. Here it is. So now we can lockpick this here and see what's in it. I hope it's worth it. Rare metal. A pile of titanium and zirconium combined with infected blood to create 12.7 times 5.5 ammunition. Wrong button. Like previous in the game, sometimes when you went into this thing here, there was like additional information. Well, it seems not to be the case here anymore. Combine. I can't combine it yet. I think we don't have the recipe for it yet. I mean, I'm not sure if this place here is empty again. Is it? It is. Nah. Let those people be. This is still a safe, but I don't know the combination. We only found a note that 3 are to be replaced. You know, I have to find all the way back, I think. Here would be another drawer to lockpick. What about that one? I knew there was a second one. We are supposed to go here into the stair thing. We could go through the waiting room. The problem in the waiting room is there's this one dude here. And luckily he is over there. As long as we're very silent, you should leave us alone. Can sneak around here a little bit. Yeah, that should be right. I'm 100% sure that something happens up there as soon as we get to this. I would like to save one time before we do this. In this room, as said, is a typewriter. I find it a bit unnecessary that there's no... that's the map part of the second floor. Conference room. I find it a bit unnecessary that there's no thing here. I had to walk all the way back just to get the stuff here. There was a photo, and here there was the information that we had to go in the conference room, which is where we go next, but we need first of all the level 2 wristband to do so. Question is... oh, I wanted to save, right? So what we found out, there is what we need. It's very Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation like. There's the entity. I knew it was coming. I think I saw it in the trailer anyway. ID wristband level 1 and ID wristband used in the care center grants clearance up to level 1. Okay. Wow. Little sting, big impact.
Shit. Is that not enough?
Nice try. Okay, chat. I hoped that would kill him. It did not. I think we need more stuff. We need to get out the big guns, chat. Not the big guns, but we need a second shot. I should have kept the scrap. Oh, I'm sad that I didn't keep it. So we can combine. Did I have 2 scrap? Oh, it's a rare metal. What can I do? Can I? I think I don't have the stuff for that. Whatever. Store that. Restore this. We have 7 herbs, so we are, I guess, doing kind of well. I wished I could have used it to craft handcam ammunition because we are running low. I would save again. We could try if he needs maybe 2 shots of this. Like, he definitely changed his color, which indicates to me that it had an effect, but it was maybe not enough. So we have these, yeah, hemolytic injectors, one of them. Didn't see me. You have to be kidding me.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Wow. What on earth was that? Wow. I spy charm. A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases likelihood you survive fatal damage.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Okay, I'm not sure if I want to waste so much stuff. So in my mind, I wanted to try out. I just want to try out if it's 2 shots, if that's enough. But it was not enough to kill him with two shots of the stuff, and otherwise. Otherwise, it's a bit strange, you know what I mean? So, we need to go into the conference room. Either we have to deal with the existence of this dude, which I think might be possible. We'll maybe kill him, but we only have 1 shot with our big gun, and I don't want to waste so many resources, just 1 dude. We already wasted 1 of these shots. Okay, it feels like this guy definitely wants to block us. It's not a big of a problem because we can go through the waiting room. Hey, TPhGames Mikey, thanks for the Prime stuff. Much appreciated. Not sure where this comes from, but thank you. So currently, we have still the save. Watch a lot of your YouTube videos over the years. Good to see you stream. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the YouTube stuff. More Lord of the Rings stuff or also gaming stuff? Which is kind of always an interesting question, I think. But I guess most cases it's Lord of the Rings stuff. I have a lot of stuff here. Specifically Lord of the Rings stuff with the lore, but haven't seen much of the game stuff. Okay. So we have this dude here. What we could do though is we have a shortcut through this place. There's another drawer thing. This game looks bloody fantastic, might have to get it. Yeah, so far I enjoyed quite a bit. Still don't understand this thing here. We just learn where the safes might be, but finding the safes is not the problem. The problem is opening them. I need like a combination for that. Healthcare hexagon. Looks a bit like the umbrella thing. In order to protect our visitors, patients and staff, if you are having any form of symptoms, please stop at the desk for supplies. Sore throat, coughing, fever. Normal human bronchial tree. The question is, first of all, we finally have this thing here. Really reminiscent of Resident Evil 2, laboratory stuff. But yeah, it looks really good. Like if you have like a really powerful graphics card, you could even play with path tracing, but path tracing is too much for my computer. So at least for my graphics card, no. Soon as you make a noise, this guy gets really angry at you. But unfortunately stands now in front of this door, but it would be open. It's a closet. I think there's just some loot in it. We want to check it. We need to go to the conference room, which I think is here. We have to go to the dude. We have to get upstairs. Not to be confused with getting upset. That also can happen at times. I go upstairs. Almost now. The weird noises here in this place. Okay, I made some steps here on this side that lures them hopefully over to the other side. Ah, blood specimen stuff. A sample of mutated blood, analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft stuff. This is a new recipe we unlock here when we get to the laser microscope. Bit of ammunition. And we have ammunition. Problem is we don't have space. We have scraps. Not enough space, as always. We could craft more hand ammunition. That would be one possibility to deal with the situation. We have to kind of memorize its... I mean, it shows here we currently don't have a weapon that you can fire those rounds. We're still relatively early in the game, so it's not like I covered here a lot. Question is... I need to go to the... where to go? Yeah. I'm a bit worried that our big friend also went upstairs. That's where I need to go, unfortunately. He always kind of seems to move exactly in the direction I also have to move. So, we still have a lot of level 1 stuff. Interestingly, that I did not notice, chat. Was it us? There are footsteps here. In better days, but headless dude. What do we have here? Oh! As announced in the letter regarding safe replacements, all components of this safe must be removed by 11:30 PM. The code is 301050. Any unlocated contents will be disposed by management. Okay, we have a safe code combination. Good. We have additional... You can't stack scrap. You can make a makeshift knife. That's something I wanted to have for some time now. Two shots handgun ammunition. Well, that's nice. Anything else we overlooked? Nothing. And here there is blood. So we can now basically get this blood from the ground. Only works where there's an interaction point with. And this you can then use to craft stuff. Like ammunition, which funnily enough with scrap. Or this injector here that we currently have. Which the other stuff we still have to bring somewhere. We kind of tricked our little big friend there without killing him. The problem is we are full. Our inventory is completely full. That's that's one of the things I really don't like. That there is a save point here with a typewriter and there's no storage box. Like, if I want to go to the storage box, I have to go all the way downstairs, which requires a lot of sneaking around, and come back here. Why is, like, this room is big. Like, put a storage box here somewhere. I don't get it. I like my inventory management to some degree, but...
The gates! Open the gates!
Let's better try also raiding the German Twitch raid parties are flooding in. Grüß von LP, aber er ist direkt weg. Okay, Dankeschön. Switching to German for a moment. Hey, willkommen Raiders. Danke für den Raid, LP. Shoutout ist draußen. LP lässt sich entschuldigen, muss leider gleich weg. Jo, dann wünsche ich ihm viel Erfolg. Wahrscheinlich mit dem Doggo oder hat noch einen anderen wichtigen Termin. Viel Spaß. Und ja, willkommen Raiders. Wir spielen Resident Evil Requiem, aka Resident Evil 9. Und wir spielen extrem langsam, machen aber Progress, anders als in Cyberpunk. Und heute englischer Stream so ein bisschen. Ich überlege, ob ich später mal auf Deutsch wechsle oder mal von vorne anfange oder so. Und so parallel 2 Playthroughs mache, wo ich ein paar Sachen ausprobieren kann. Der Doppel-Raid. Ward raided. Ward also raiding. Double Raid. Hey. Thank you for the raid. Wie lief's denn bei Ward, wie lief's denn bei, oder Chat, wie lief's denn bei den Matches? Chaos Raid. Absolute Chaos, glaube ich, heißt das Format, ne? Wie lief's? Habt ihr Training gemacht oder? Das war ein Ding. Wir spielen ja, bei uns läuft's ja auch ganz gut. Resident Evil Requiem oder Resident Evil 9. Sehr, sehr cool, gefällt mir bis jetzt sehr gut. Richtiger Müllwagen-Lösung war der Immune Sword Key. Classic. Also bei Renala, da gab es dann den Stuff. Ich habe leider gerade das Problem, dass mein Inventar permanent voll ist. Und hier hat sich irgend so ein schlauer Game Designer gedacht, diese wunderbaren Schränke hinzustellen, statt einer Storage Box. Deswegen muss ich jetzt den ganzen Weg nochmal runterlaufen, bevor ich wieder irgendwas machen kann. Wir können erstmal ins Labor vielleicht gehen. Na, wir laufen erstmal eine Etage tiefer. Ich muss eigentlich noch nach da, aber ich habe halt zu wenig Inventarplatz, um irgendwas zu machen. Ach, bei dem Ding, wo du das nutzt. Okay, das ist ja krass. Wo nutzt man denn den Imbued Sword Key? Ich habe schon wieder verdrängt. Ich überleg gerade, man findet ihn bei Renala. In dem mittigen See neben dem... Achso, ja, ich glaube, ich weiß. Wo muss ich denn lang? Der war schon richtig. Oh, kind of right. Ein toller Boss war, Onze war der erste, den ich gelegt... Oh Gott. There's this really big fellow in the... Maybe, chat. He doesn't turn around. Such a cool idea, this big fellow. The problem is that he's really annoying. I need to get to the lab. Like, where do I need to even to go, chat? Here, outside, East Ring Lobby, Central Hall. That would work. I need to go to the laboratory. I thought it would be this one, right? But it's this. How do I get here even? This is really hard to get to. Well, before we go there, chat, we should get rid of the inventory. I hope you don't mind speaking English, but yeah, we have kind of English Friday. Was can do bei Relana 30 komische Fliegen, die den Lock anziehen. Okay, here it is, our fantastic box. So, what is stuff that we do not need? I need to... I restore the injector for the time being. I would like to have it, to be honest. Maybe restore the bottle for the time being. I've just too much stuff. This we will get rid. Promise I need the wrist. Maybe it would be smart to open all level 1 entrances, chat. Here's another one. The garage. Filing room. Dining room. We have a lot of inventory space problems. I mean, we could just leave our big gun behind because it's like a waste to use it. Now this we will get rid of as soon as we have the stuff. There's a lot of stuff that she takes around. Maybe we could keep the blood collector and only craft at our crafting box so we don't have to carry it around all the time. But I need these things here, kind of. On the other side, like you don't have it with you, and then think, oh no, I should have taken it with me. So what are we going to do, chat? I need to get to the laboratory first. How do we get there? No good question. I need to get through this lab. I think he's right of me. He could also be one of the Godskin duo guys. Well, that worked. Oh, security level 1. So now we can use the microscope with this sample here. Beautiful. I like how the liquid wobbles. That's really nice. That's this fun little mini game. Almost got it, shit. Need to get rid of this one here. Through me, chat. It's kind of a cool riddle, though. Minimum 2 steps. That's funny. I don't see it, chat. I'm too stupid for this riddle, chat. Well, med injector and bigger ammunition. Really, I don't have it with me, so that's that. But we got rid of that, so we have another inventory space. That's good. And what's also pretty neat, transfusion bag. What do we have here? Yeah, so after failing horribly with this stupid riddle, which failed horribly, we finally made it, chat. Was not my greatest performance there, I guess. 30th of November 2004, Victor's journal entry. My master's research has come to fruition. And that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. 8th of December 2004. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have a genetic information. I can use this. Crafting material used to make steroids and stabilizers. Transfusion bag. A transfusion bag full of infected blood used to refill the blood collector. Any leftover blood will be discarded. Okay. And blood specimen Reversible. A sample of mutated blood analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft steroids and stabilizers. Okay, that was definitely useful. There's scrap. We got a knife. I don't have the other thing. I will leave the item here for now. And a herb. Leave the item here for now. There's too much stuff that we carry around. Unfortunately, chat, I have bad news. We have to do another one of those things. Wait a moment. Examine. Wait a moment. Can you read what is actually written on there? Not really supposed to be. Hey PJ, nice to see you. I started yesterday with Arena Mod and Randomizer. The boss arena mod, or is there another one? Or do you mean the bar thing, battle arena randomizer thing? Four steps. The boss arena mod. Okay, you can combine it with randomizer. Well, it looks actually good. I have to restart. This thing switches all the steps in between. Oh boy, chat, this thing here. So does it only then, what does it switch in the boss arena thing? Doesn't have the boss arena its own progression randomizer for items and, well, not really for enemies, but kind of? So what we want to do is we want like if I press this button, I turn around all the others. So in theory, I want something like this. I want blocks basically everywhere, except at those that are not connected. This here is now the problem. We almost got it, chat. really bad with this kind of riddle, I have to admit. Activating all atoms. Minimum steps for... Well, it's not bad, to be honest. How am I so bad at this mini game, chat? This is a final end boss for me, chat. Like, this is actually right. Now all I have to do is the same on the other side. Yeah, 4 steps. Got it. Sometimes it's easier than it, you know, sometimes it makes things more difficult than it should be. Okay, so we got 1 inventory slot, which is good. What's not so good is that we still have scrap and a herb. I think we have 10 billion herbs by now. So scrap is currently, for in my book, the more valuable thing. We have 21 shots. That's also not bad. We read the letter here. Not sure what this dude is doing outside. It's about the girl. I'm not sure if he means myself. 2004's 8. When does Resident Evil 9 take place, chat? Do we find in the documents like a recent date or something? (2018), that's also very old stuff. For 2000, it had to play. No, we're already 2018. So the girl, I mean, 8 years ago. I don't know, chat. I believe we got past him. We have to find an organ or whatever for this dude. Can't get here, I think. Okay, chat, we managed it. We got scrap, which we could use to craft something. We got an empty injector, which we can use to... we need 120. That means, basically, to craft this, we need to upgrade our thing. We have 6 antique coins, so for more HP, we need to upgrade our... we need to take out these points. And down by quite a lot again. We have to go to this one room. We have to go upstairs. No, parlor. We have to go to the parlor, and here there's an upgrade that our blood thing can make more stuff. You know what I mean. Stuff. You have heard about stuff. Okay, chat. The cook has to go. We sacrifice one of those things here. No, wrong door. We're going to this door. Try to sneak behind Mr. Cook. So we just delete him. He has a pantry key. A key with a tag that says pantry. It's sticky to the sticky to the touch. Well, strange. Oh, we got the pantry key, chat. However, what we also will want to get... I did not order that guy. He stays down. I want to get this manual, which needs 6 of these coins. For whatever reason, I have 4. Where are the others? I have to go back. Oh, God. Back and forth running, like backtracking the game. It's part of Resident Evil, like, it was always very backtracking heavy. I think I misclicked and forgot to take out the last 2 coins. Can check if our friend here... Get another cutscene. Currently not. Okay, so the cook is down. We got the key for the pantry. So it kind of helps taking out the enemies, I guess. Now we have the last 2 coins. That gives us an inventory slot. Then we get the manual for the Matsuoka user manual. Blood collector M1500. A manual that explains how to remove the limiter from a blood collector, which increases capacity. So this thing increases now the blood capacity to 50. That means I can get 120 here, which is what I need. And now I can combine it to get this here. Steroids. Increase max health. So we are now on steroids, it seems. Increase firepower and stability of shots. Also a possibility. Question is, do we want to increase our max health, chat? Or do we want to increase our firepower? Good question. I feel like max health is nice, but not necessarily what we need. Firepower sounds not bad. It potentially leads to needing less ammunition. All I would need is get a bit more blood. Now we have the key. There's pantry. Sticky to the touch. Not sure what's in the pantry. The question is, do I want to know? At least we get rid of the key with this. Can't be opened. Wrap. Ammunition. Takeout charm. Mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increase knife power and durability. Okay. Ammunition chat. Well, we can get rid of some of the stuff. So, combine, and I would craft a stabilizer, I think. Use. Shooting ability increased, so the firepower is better. Why not? Maybe it's trash and I should have used the other one, but let's find out. We have ammunition here. Grab, I need the lock picking stuff. The one security thing. So we could use this here. Still some blood left. We could use it to craft more of those things. I think maybe we should. Well, doesn't make a difference, right? Powerful large caliber cartridges. Oh, that's actually... Isn't this ammunition for this thing? Powerful large caliber cartridges. The destructive power and impact from the sheer mass of the bullet delivers overwhelming damage. Looks like it. Okay. So we have 2 shots now. This thing. I thought it would be for like a semi-automatic gun or something that we might find like in the other games. Okay, got rid of this. Maybe check now the kitchen real quick. There's something for us that we might have overlooked. I don't think so. Here we get 100. That's quite a bit. Dining room. Well, we're relatively close to the filing room, so I would just suggest. Wrong direction, right? I have to go into this direction. Here's a dining room. But yeah, people, I hope you enjoy the stream so far. Always a bit difficult. Fuck! What about this? Why is he a dude in this freaking place? Fortunate. Oh, that's really good. That was worth it. Another hip pouch. So now we have a bit more inventory space. Unfortunate, now we lost our heal item, but whatever. Just a temporary setback, I would call it. There's a hand wheel. Another save. Wait, don't we have save combination now? As announced in the letter regarding save replacements, all contents of this save must be removed. Waiting room. Barn launch. Where's the waiting room save, chat? Closest one would be that. Another waiting room. Barn launch, waiting room. We haven't found it yet, chat. Possibility. Where's our location? Yeah. Central Hall, yeah, that's the guard office. One safe. I only have found 2 safes, Ed? I could swear we have seen 3. Well, I'm confused. To say the least. Where do we go? We go back, right? So the dining room, all the way down, parlor, we have pantry, we opened, checked everything. There's still a security thing here, which might be very interesting for us. I would have to go dining room. It has layout has something of Resident Evil 1, to be honest. So we have to go here. Left and right, go into this room. "30 right, 10 left, 50 right. Right, left, right. 30, 10, 50. I'll take that shit. Oh, we have also the charm that we have more knife damage. A lot of walking around now, trying to explore everything. Oh no, oh god, for a moment I thought the game crashed. Oh, we don't fight that much with a knife. We have an additional scrap. I want to craft something right now. Currently not. We have 3. We need 1 more coin. I think the others were 4 each, if I remember correctly. So we can store it for now. Shortcut. Unequip, no. Completely filled our thing. Could craft With this thing we can actually craft 2 times our super bullet shot. Okay. So much to loot, chat. We still had this one room, which I forgot, of course. Through me. This year. That's right. Okay, that should give us enough time. Oh, that was the last door. Oh, another stair thing. Custody office. Aha, that's actually good. Oh, there's a wrench. The classic, a tool for turning hexagonal shaped nuts and bolts. It stinks of all. Another lockpick. Empty. Do we keep it for now? Let's store this thing for the time being. That's actually good. Did I overlook something? There, I overlooked scrap. So this is the garage. It is open. Even an autosave. We'll look there later. I would still... What is this? Construction noticed. Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates. October 21st to 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized. Oh no. Office. Where does this lead us, chat? Records room. It sometimes really feels like a best of Resident Evil Okay, we'll find a lot of stuff. I would assume we're getting slowly in the direction of our first big boss. Still wondering if I should kill the big boy on the other side there. Okay. Another microscope. An empty bottle. Bar launch. We have at least... There's still some stuff we have to check up there. Okay, we open that. Not sure what's in that place. Question is, do we really want to find out? The answer is often no. Here we have the other lockpick thing. I think we have now a lockpick for every thing we haven't opened yet. We still have a save. Rare metal. Good. So next is, I think it's one. No, it's on the other side, right? Yeah. We go back to the main hall. Yeah, we're in right way. Main hall. This thing. They also move quite a bit around the zombies, which is kind of cool, but you need to get used to this kind of approach, I guess. Nope. Wrong door. Can I combine? This is like the triple heal thing. Not sure why they are not combined, but whatever. We have 4 scrap. We have quite a bit of ammunition as a result. Like, we could craft some bullets. Also, we can now craft these bullets, and we can craft 6 bullets for this, which is a lot. We find another one. So in my book, we should maybe take out the big one guy. Any stuff we need. We have an empty bottle. I think I did not take it with me, unfortunately. Heal we have tons of. We have this charm for the knife stuff. Just eats one inventory slot, you know. Have healing. Have this thing. Our ID band is gone. We've opened every door there is. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Resident Evil inventory planning simulator. Always the same, but I kind of like it, I have to admit. Yeah, we got the stuff from there. Item box. We have another save. Look, that one. Oh God, I'm hungry. I missed my shot. Shit, I'm sad now. I think we need to get big gun. Thing is, I think the correct term for this is in German would be Saften. It's really juicy. It's juicing. Double juiced. I want that. Give me your loot. I spy charm. I spy, interestingly, because in the skeleton head in this other room there was like this camera in the eye, so that's, I guess, the I spy. A mysterious charm that works just by holding it, increasing likelihood you will survive fatal damage.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Yeah, it's definitely less annoying now. Okay. So we dealt with quite a few people. Unfortunately, we got one hit, so not so great. We have so many healing items right now that yeah, whatever. So we got this. We need now level 2. We still have a herb up here. In the laboratory. Not really on the way. Let's see, corpse. But yeah, we got the cold room. We still have to explore the garage. We have to explore somewhere there. There needs to be things. Rehabilitation ward. Elevator currently not getting there. Excuse me. Okay. Next would be, we have another save that I would like to check. Look at this. Does this help us in some shape or form? Dirty log. I need to... Technically, I need to get stuff, but I should loot this here first. How do we get there? Go to the room. Yeah, okay. I think I find the way. Open without clearance. Well, makes sense, I guess. You have to go to the right. Got this note. I think beyond that. But almost everything, right? Well, this place here, we have an empty bottle here. We have the microscope. So here, this area we can still check. Sturdy lock. I think for sturdy lock we need better lock picks, right? Am I going right? Not really. Well, if I go here, we could argue we kind of. So I don't need to go upstairs, I think. Or do I? It's just the office and we can save here. There's still the conference room. Yeah, we need to go to the conference room actually. Yeah, we should go upstairs. Because we need to get to the other thing. Save. Another singer here. There's another coin, that's good. That's not good for our inventory management, to be honest. If I'm completely honest, that's not good for our inventory management at all. Is she below us? No, we are completely on the wrong side for that. earth was that? Wow. Currently not having enough ammunition, dude. Was not ideal. We're green again. I mean, it's a healing item. Oh, a hunting knife. Yeah, the med injector, awesome. Only not awesome thing is that we, yeah, we're kind of screwed. But there was a lot of zombies all of a sudden. It was relatively chill until this point. I see you. Are you back, or is it you can't sleep? We had this here already. A bit paranoid that I overlooked something, but I like how she screamed. The thing exploded. The things exploded. I think I don't get who hit me there. We played with Honk and Horsty Night Rain. Nice, nice. And now you're retired. We had a... How? Stop screaming, Mrs. Could you... I hoped she would collapse a bit earlier. Finally. Enough screaming. Hope that was the last one, because I'm completely out of ammunition with my basic weapon. Oh, Grace has aim along. As she was dizzy from the scream. I couldn't aim like this. Was always going like that. Patient medical record. Subject Martin L.K. Symptoms: auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Cipreval. The subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. So the subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject Eileen Simerson. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Selena Corey, persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Simerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. Well, that explains a few things. Here's what we need though. The corrosive. I have one inventory slot left. Not to be taken. Glass bottle of strong acid can instantly corrode certain metals.
This'll do.
Yeah, good idea, Mr. Doctor Dude that had this idea. What's his name? It's the lead researcher. Mr. Lead Researcher. I don't know what his name is exactly. Is a snake or some fish? Some eels? I don't know. Conference room. Poor... What was her name? Eileen Simerson, I think that was. And the other woman is Selena Corey. The other one was. The other singer's still alive. Oh, I could vault here. Anything we overlooked? Doesn't look like it. With some blood we could take. We have to craft some ammunition, Chad. This dropping sound here that we hear is definitely Resident Evil 2 dropping sounds. It's not the drop, I think it's the lamp. It's so Resident Evil 2, the sound. Remake. Ooh. That was intense. Actually, we would have to go to the dude, but before we do this, we do some optional stuff first. We return here. I have to go to the waiting room. I listed... Oh, I heard that here in the waiting room is a safe, but I think... Yeah, there was... This here is a safe, yeah. It was open. It's already gone. Excuse me, my nose is fortunately looking. Of 3 safes, we have 1 only left. My nose is itching. Wrong direction, is it? I think we got everything here. This was a shortcut to the other room. Okay, we have to use our powerful scrap metal collection, unfortunately, to get a bit of extra ammunition, because we are really running low. First of all, we have 5, which is good. We have an herb. We have this thing. Can't store too much. We have a hunting knife. this is we need in a moment. I would let's also say we take the 5 coins with us. Now we take out combine. We need handgun if it is like really bad. 16 shots. That should do the trick, I think, at least. I think we craft one. I'm stingy, chat, I can tell you that. We restore health with 9 of those. We need 80. Still don't get why this here is important. Actually, I'm not sure what else we could craft, but having 3 shots in the big gun might help. Combine. Oh, actually 2 shots even, shit, that's even better. I go to sleep. Yeah, wish you a good one. Sleep well. Well, nice that you joined for a while, despite your potentially massive tiredness. We have 60 in our thing here. I'm really thinking about using one more scrap metal, but if from 2 scrap metal we can make a knife. So to be fair, it's not like in the other Resident Evils where it often takes you like 500 shots. I will punch myself in the lurk sneak thing. Okay. So, what else do we need? What have we have with 60 blood stuff till that? We need to go to the dude. I think then stuff will change. We go to the parlor room first, though. Reason is we have coins and we can get an health upgrade. I'm not sure if we should get weapon upgrade or the health upgrade. Seems to be worth it. It's 4 coins. Now we are on roids. Guess we get this upgrade here at some point anyway, so we need 3. Don't have to go back again. Oh, I think I go... Well, we save on the top floor, I would suggest. Do we have some stuff? So we have 1 cabinet left that we can open with treasure stuff. I would still suggest we go east wing. There's our unfinished business. Well, actually, we also have unfinished business here, but we have to go... Garage or... We were up there already. We'll go upstairs once and check this other room. I think I save, just in case. So there's still dudes left. Not playing here for getting, you know, the least saves record or whatever. We could make great progress, but I don't know if stuff changes. Oh, that's actually good. Not much, but it's something. Wow, that was a lot. There's still 10 left. Okay, we have another thing that we could try. Problem is, it's a bit annoying to get. Always looks like a note or something we overlooked. There's a lot of bottles with him, chat. Ouch. Good throw though. Thinking about she might drop coins.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sometimes. Let's hope that was worth it. No, at least get a full mag. Do I overlook something here in this area? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we have a safe here. That's... I want to clear it. Or waste like 5,000 shots on this woman. What was it? 30. 10. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. Now we cleared this place and I don't have the combination. One was open. Seems like this then has like a different combination, chat. Not all had the same. Would be strange if all had the same. I think this other one was already opened down below. Alright, 50. Unfortunately, we wasted a lot of ammunition, but what we can do now is move here. Unfortunately, here are also peeps left.
Quiet. So loud.
Oh, here's the combination. You really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. Code 108030. Well, almost. Where does this staircase lead us? To the office below. We need to do the asset thing. We have 1 coin. We have this room here. The record room. I haven't checked that one. Another makeshift knife. Good. Oh god, I haven't seen him. Dude. That's in the middle of something. Dude. Aww. Reaction window is just so small. Disposal team report. Assignment. Evidence erasure. Report date 20th of October 2018, 6:42. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 AM at the Renwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking to us to the scene is gone. What's interesting here in this regard is that the thing here was not fully planned with like the fire and stuff like that. So stuff died and was burned. That helped them quite a bit, but they really tried to also erase the evidence for that, according to this thing here. So it's 2018 when this thing happened. So it's now 2026, I guess, because we're 8 years later. This dude there screwed me over so hard. I want to check the God, I hate myself so much. No fucking way, Alter. Du kleiner, dreckiger Cheater. Cheater, dude. Have to go the fuck again. Oh, I hate sometimes stuff like this. Oh, chat, that is so annoying dying like that. Like this, I didn't see the dude on the ground. That was, I think, the most unfortunate part. Like, we are so far back, we have to do all the stuff here again. You know how much stuff we did? Oh god, that is really a terrible death for me. Would have also healed, I think, but... A bit annoying that this dude there stands in the middle of the room. So what do I... Oh man, that's so unfortunate, chat. I think we cleared the other room there. Barn launch. I tried to get the coin. Like, where did I have to redo so much stuff here? It's really unfortunate. Like here, for example, we can fill our thing. Like, see what we have. We now have to redo. It's so unfortunate, this death. Oh. Oh, dude, could you? Who's that guy? That we already have it as well. Only one dude to care with next time. We didn't notice this. Biggest problem is this place, yes, always. I don't have a knife.
So loud.
I have to go back. What do I get when I get here? Before we enter this room, we have to play it a bit smarter this time. Still standing up. Not best lamp on earth. Okay. Finally, chance got a save. Uh, 10 left, 80 right, 30 left. Left, right, left. 10, 80, 30. Okay, here are the last coins we need for the other upgrade we have down there. That's really, really nice. Fortunately, by clearing all of this, we definitely lost a lot of ammunition. Holy moly, that was intense. You have to go here. That is the other place, chat. Okay, I lost my way. Need to go to the records room. Oh no, I was right. Unfortunately not at full HP. Here we have to go left. Unfortunately there's still one dude left here, which is not great. There's a lot of damage with this wing. Ah, subject, Race Ashcroft. Period of observation, September 9th to 16, 2026. Detective MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. RGT Detective Agent. Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. So she's definitely a loner. Hey, Schnarker, nice to see you. I was a bit distracted here in the intense moments of the game. Nobody's writing anything in chat, so I look quite a bit less in it. Hope you're still there. Findings. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. So we got definitely spied on. Save combination, we already found that. Again a dude. Don't have a knife, but... Now we have a knife. That we already read last time after we died. In theory, he can just stay alive here. Anything we... No, there's an empty injector? Oh, I missed that one. It's kind of... valuable. Okay. I think we got everything. We got the notes, the two files, chat. Naka, are you still there? Another dude. Finally. We can get another weapon stabilizer upgrade Or we could... We still have a hunting knife. We have 4 coins, so we can get the next upgrade. The next upgrade is aim again, so we could think about getting HP. Our biggest problem is really that we have so little scrap left. What we definitely need to do is craft handgun ammunition. Yeah, no, I don't have enough blood. Well, that's not that big of a deal. We will find some. Healing. I would say we combine the herbs. Fine. Add. And we have an empty injector. So then here's another question. We get 1 shooting thing. So we should do another health thing. 120. Why is this dude again? Something we overlooked here, chat? But yeah, here we can get our next upgrade. So we get another inventory slot, chat. And we get another upgrade. Which is good. So we can use this instantly. Shooting stability. Think about getting another shooting stability. Or get another HP shot. Like we could get a 2. Like it seems like we have 4 upgrades max. So we got this. All we need to do now is gallery. Where am I? Yeah. Okay, chat. That we have. I'm not sure if he is still in this corpse here, if we still have some blood. Nope. But yeah, she has quite a bit. Special infected. Combine. It has firepower and stability. Question is it worth more firepower or is it worth more HP? I would go with firepower actually. There's still 50. We have to go through the bar and launch. And then we use the corrosive stuff. It's really, let's say, an interesting mechanic. Oh, we have still the storage cold room. Artificial heart. What is this thing? An artificial organ functions as a heart when implanted in a body. Scrap. Transfusion bag. Handgun ammunition. Okay, chat. That was juicy, I have to admit. Okay, we have still some blood in it. And bullet. Useless. Annoying dude. No. Come on, really? Hey, that's stupid one-shot kills. Will mutate into a blister head. Faced with these strong foes, escape may be your best option if you decide to stick around. The powerful Requiem may be your best friend. Okay. Zombie corpses mutate if left alone. Corpses with their heads intact can be stopped from mutating by injecting them with a thing. New crafting recipe discovered. Sneak up. Oh, that is so unfortunate, chat. Do you have an idea when there was the last time we saved? Oh no, there was no autosave in the meantime. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. You are shitting me. You are shitting me. There was no autosave in the meantime. Okay, I hate this game sometimes so much. Like, this is, like, I don't want to do backtracking so much. I hate backtracking so much. Like, do you have an idea how much progress we just lost? Just randomly some dude transformed. Oh, come on, game. Stop wasting my time. You can, like, we're wandering around. You can make an autosave from time to time and not playing on classic or anything. Holy moly, is this shitty of the game. Like, the problem is, we did so much stuff, I forgot what we now did, and I have to do everything again, and it's a lot of walking. Oh god, why game? Like, this is not cool, that the game, by traversing, like when I return to this place or something, from times the game could make an autosave, in my opinion. I don't have to do 5,000 things again. Like, we didn't have the cold storage, this thing is still there. I don't... the bottle is still there. We have to go to this place. We weren't in the records room. Like, how is this possible that the game has not done a single autosave in the meantime? Like, what the fuck? Gott, Alter, was ist das für eine Scheiße, ey. Wirklich, also das ist unverschämt. That's just nasty to not autosave in any shape or form. And then I get also this was a situation I was never in, and it's an insta kill. It's called bullshit. Tried to kill him with a knife and so on. Didn't go that well. We have to. Oh God, Alter, das ist so scheiße, Leute. Sorry, that seriously makes me angry. Because that's so unfair. That felt like an unfair situation, and on top of that, like, there's so much progress that we just lost. I have to do everything, and I just did optional stuff all the time. The worst part is I died doing optional stuff. And that's really stupid, people. That's really stupid. Like, losing so much progress. There was so much progress we did. Like, oh God, Alter. Don't know where to start even. Like, it's so much stuff we just got robbed. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I didn't pay attention.
What the fuck?
So unnecessary, chat. Look what we have to do. Like, it's so... I'm really shocked that the game did not save at all. Yeah, I mean, it runs well, it hasn't crashed yet. But I feel like as soon as we come to the main area or something, like in this big hallway, not every time, but maybe every second time, it should just do an autosave. Like, come on. What was it? Yeah, forgot the last number. 10, 80, 30. Huh? Didn't I do that? I think I did 80, 10, 30 or something like this. That was such unfortunate. Second time I lose quite a bit of progress. That does not make me happy. Okay, so this thing is now full. I forgot what was up here. I think that's the Leon pass. Yeah. So surprised. We get so many bots. Oh, my frame rate is also balked. I have very little ammunition. Read this already, chat? Here was a code for the safe. I have to start the game as well. Currently not running well. Ist nicht dein Ernst. We need to save. Oh god, shit. Really annoying. Combine. Stabilizer. Door. Keep that one. Reload the gun. I feel betrayed by the game. I have to quit really quick to restart it. running not that great. Take a short break. Recover from the shock of losing so much progress. Back in a moment, chat. Hey chat, I'm back. Wish you a good one. But currently, let me just check. Oh. Conflicting music is not good, or at least, okay, you don't hear it. I have to do some math. I have to restart the stream. So we are now 10 hours in. So let's say 1.5 hours. I might switch to German or something. And we streamed like 12 hours today. Should give us a good impression. Not sure. Maybe I continue. Something like this. Okay, put my timer here that I know what's going on. Drinking a little bit. And yeah, I hope image stuff is back for you people. With image stuff, I mean you hear the sound, see an image, see myself. That's all we need. We lost a bit of progress, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope... this doesn't happen. Okay, everything is fine. Nice. We had the beautiful frame generation a moment ago. Kind of used to the smoothness. Turned it off. Did it change settings again or whatever? Hey, why did the game switch settings? What on earth? There seems to be still some weird minor issues in the game. Like that one, that it just thinks, hey, it's a good idea to change the settings I have set up. Don't ask me. Looked better a moment ago. Okay, there's no upscaling technology activated. Really weird. Actually, why did it reset? Like this one I don't understand. Why did it just reset my graphics settings? This is really weird. Aim, don't reset my graphics settings, because now I have to mess around with it again. That's always unfun. PR should be off. 1080. Motion blur off, ray tracing, settings, DualSense performance. I don't get it. Oh, now the FG is back. Okay. We have both knives. We have the coins. So we get coins next. I have to spend this stuff here. We're not here in this place yet. We are down to 20. Here are the filing room. Get to the filing. Parlor. Next place. Okay, so we have to, unfortunately, get our stuff back. Another gun handling upgrade. And oh, I'm medium, shit. I know, I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. Currently my PC really struggles with the frame rate. I know why. See that? Oh, we don't see this, but frame rate is trash again. Saw the coin. Weapons top. Combine. Mix do. Use. I have enough blood. We save one more time, chat. Because otherwise, don't want to lose too much progress. Kitchen. I don't know why the game runs still not great for me. clean up everything. I have the cold storage room, which also has a bunch of stuff. Empty, that's Leon Pass. Question is, where is the dude he's from? Actually, I don't want to go here, but whatever. Just worried that I overlooked. Double check, we overlooked something here. Okay, this is not where I want to go, right? No. That we have bar. Bar should be clear. I said should. Okay, there was a lot of blood, but yeah, the question is, what shall we craft with this? Right? We can craft handgun ammunition, which might become handy in some ways, or we could actually use injector. I feel like I should craft 8-shot. 8 rounds, I would feel a bit more safe with that, with those in my hand. So we all even got through all the blood. We have now this section again. I go down, right? Sneak past this dude here. We open the safe. Did we? Yeah, the safe is gone. Upstairs. Nothing, that's blocked. Okay, can't go upstairs. Good. Let's go down. We have to go to the cold room again. With 3 upgrades in weapon stability thing. Oh, weapon thing. Grab. Coin left. I'm running a bit out of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So chat, that we have the stuff, there was scrap, now we go, and we saved, right? So I still have to go to the options menu. I guess the game runs like shit currently, I don't know why. It ran much better a moment ago or so. Currently it doesn't run well. I don't know what it is. We go to ray tracing normal. I would exit it again and start game one time again. So we hopefully solve the problem. Like, it's a bit weird. My PC is tired. That's also a possibility, I think. Let's hope now that it somewhat works. Loading times are relatively short on my system. It runs now a bit better. For the most time, it ran pretty well, to be honest. But currently we are struggling. So, we have the cold chamber, which is up here. There's still... Okay, it's relatively far away, to be honest. We can't... Yes, I can go through the kitchen. And we can take a shortcut through the kitchen. Kitchen reminds me a bit of the Resident Evil 4 kitchen. Know what I mean? It runs much better now. Be careful here, chat, that we don't die again. I don't want to die again. Okay, I think we would have walked faster, but whatever. Grab ammunition. Blood. And this weird heart, which we have to, I assume, put into this thing. An artificial organ functions as a heart when implanted in a body. Examine. Red blood cells. 408. Transfusion bag full of infected blood used to refill the blood collector. Any leftover blood will be discarded. Looks wrong, to be honest. Artificial organ functions as heart when implanted. Last time this dude, I assume it's an event to tell us. Let's hope he stays somewhere where I'm. Not. Hopefully it doesn't catch up. So we got this. Actually we have to go to the East Wing now that all things considered. Oh, whatever. Let us see. So there's a blister hat now. I would take it out with this thing next time because... Okay, a lot of blister hats here. What are they kidding me? Not the time for that. Dude. To just save. that's what on earth? That's not the time for it. Cool. So we have the hunting knife. We have this thing here. Wrap. We have 21 shots. That's good. We need the acid still. I think the acid brings us the next piece. I think when we open that, then things will happen. Curious what the heart, like we can interact with this corpse. I will just literally save again. Because I just don't want to do stuff again. I hate it so much. Doing things twice. These blister head dudes are kind of nasty. We still have the teeth garage. Maybe we should check that. Artificial organs for transplantation. What on earth, dude? Organs. Artificial organs. Thin systems cold storage. A. You're back in, you're going to lurk. Okay, much fun. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the stuff here so far. Must be some way to open this shit. Hope the sound and stuff's okay. There are 2 boxes. A cooled box for transporting organs, heavy with ready-to-go samples. Okay, I did not
Give me a fucking break.
Holy moly. That kind of scared me. I did not expect that suddenly like a gigantic truck thing here. What is it called? Bagger in German. I don't know. Excavator, yeah. Something like this. Suddenly crashes through the wall and kind of scares me.
Fuck.
I wondered how we got here. That was not what I had expected. That definitely shocked me for a moment. Holy moly. Since we don't have the code for it, we can store it. I would use the other organ, not sure. Well, we get rid of it anyway then. So that's good, I think. Anything that we don't need. We have still the acid. That was something, chat. Not sure if you people expected that or not. Can't tell. We have one of these blister head dudes. Those are really scary. Annoys me a bit in this regard that I have to go somewhere. All storage filing room. Is it? Yeah, we have to go here. To this, there's still 60 infected blood. And here is the organless corpse. I'm not 100% sure. I have to take a long detour because I just don't want to deal with the blister head dude. Launch. We have to go to the main room, right? Good thing is, I think we got everything from here. Hope those dudes don't wake up. They're lying here. It was kind of clear that this might happen. You see them transforming, just run. Okay, so we are here. Organs. So we have to take them out at some point, chat. Now wait a moment. What we could do, chat, before we go into this specific place, we go to the little girl. I would expect that she might transform at some point as well. Frame rate in this. I'm not sure what it is currently, but something. Like, the game ran so smooth for the most part. Suddenly we really run into performance issues. What? Okay, now it's back to where it should be. Don't ask me. Well, we go to the lab. kind of distracted. Shut up.
What was that?
Good that Leon gave us the thing. Something under the shackle. Kind of Frankenstein, what's going on here, chat? Yeah, that's potentially something we might get. The cube and the level 2 access we need. Blood lab. Okay, that's definitely not the solution just yet. Not sure if that's really a good idea. Like, why would we... Like, okay, we need this guy to... I don't know what... To get what is at his hand. That's kind of my assumption. Waiting room. Anything left? Closet, we still have 30 blood. We would need it. The blood lab still has 40, so 70 blood I see here on this floor. Counting the blood, and there is 70, 90, 120 blood. So almost a complete fill, plus we have something stored, just in case. Okay, nothing happened. So now, yeah, we use the acid to open the thing, and we see what happens. Not much currently. So, acid. Where do I need to bring that? It is... I think in the second floor, right? In the office, yes. Need to get to the staircase. We go through the waiting room. Okay. Overlook something. Doesn't look like it. will save a lot more than I usually would do, because I don't want to deal with annoying stuff.
Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you.
Not yet, I guess.
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
I looked up what Elpis meant.
Me?
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin. Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Nice.
Grace! Wait! Grace! 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 There's no escaping your destiny.
Smart.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Corrosives, huh? Let's do that. Key seems to be gone anyway. The lock doesn't look like it works. It melts. Now we have to solve the riddle chat. And for that we have tons of funny photos of people. We're missing loud noises. Wondering where these two notes are. So the last two is the sun and the moon. Moon. Yeah, it's the last is No. Ah, that is the other one. That funny. That's a completely different one. That's the sun. This thing here is... Oh, it is the sun thing. That is a sun thing. Oh. Is a star. Is this supposed to be the moon? This is the sun. He's covering like part of the thing here. There's, funnily enough, there is this thing here. But it's a different thing. Ah, that's funny. On this picture here, we see star, sun. So if it's the same, yeah, it's the sun one. So it's sun, star, sun thing, and moon. Star, sun, and what was the other one? Forgot again. Chat. Moon, star, sun, moon, sun. It's star, sun, sun. Yes. Oh, there's the Ashcroft book. Sun quartz, a cubic device made of quartz adorned with a sun. And that is the Ashcroft notebook, leather book. A notebook that was stored inside of the sun puzzle thing. Ah, here. Unlocking the organ transport box. Auto to hand. Middle thing. Then up, down, up, down. And then back to auto. Master Spencer's research. That's interesting. So this guy isn't even the top-notch dude. He has definitely Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Mutated Thai virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the Thai virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. An infected individual's body. The mutated strains of the T virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Rare cases, instances, repeated mutation of T virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The T virus will sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T virus strain firmly retain their pre-infectious habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. The file ends here. The question is now, will our friend Victor Gideon be now something like hunting us? I have a lot of questions. Question, where do we need to go next? We have saved. We have to go to the door in the central hall and place it. Or we are still missing one thing. Can't open the isolation ward yet. We are going the wrong way. I have to go through the waiting room to get into the main hall. Oh yeah, the transplantation box thing we have to check next. There are the organs we can unlock. Okay, chat. To be honest, we should place before we save. We should place the item here in the door. Nice. Okay, we place a second one. And what else do we need, chat? Yeah, we need the transplantation organ box thing. Anthony Richardson, that's the lead researcher. That's the dude. Okay, that's the name of the Mr. Professor. It's a weird reflection. It reflects the sky for whatever reason. So we have to go to the organ dude. Before we do this, we have to examine this. And here we have the files. So first step, this. Second step, this. Then 2 down. The yellows are just set down. And then a cooled box for transporting organs heavy with ready-to-go samples. We got the artificial lungs. An artificial organ functions as a set of lungs when implemented in a body. I like that there's a little cooler or whatever on the lungs. It looks wrong, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Should have opened it first, right, chat? Yeah. Maybe should have done that. Whatever. We go back to this section here. And now we have another set of organs. I could have, what I assume is, I don't know, maybe below his hand. Maybe he has an ID clearance for the other thing. It looks like paint, but I think it's glowing. It's like the glow for the second thing.
Of course it gets up.
Interesting that this guy still works. An ID wristband used in the care center grants clearance up to level 2. That's exactly what we need, chat. Thought about taking out the big guns again, but then we didn't. Okay, so what else do we need? So we have now the level 2 thing. Is there another? That's level 3 for this year. There's no other level 2. So we are now entering the isolation ward, security officer's office. Yeah, this is the last office thing, actually. It worked relatively well, so I can't complain here. So got a lot of stuff. Maybe I'm not sure if we need the book. It's kind of strange that we. It's not the book of our mother though, which we also I guess need to get back. Oh, not all that one. I need that. So we have that. We have our trinket. We have crafting stuff. We have a knife. Excuse me. Waiting room and then left. So far, one of these places. I'm 1% convinced it's a good idea to come here. Infected blood. That's off limits. Let's see. Double mutation. Okay. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain. What? There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. And there's missing some commenter. Rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the patterns found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered an effect of mutated T-virus strain. We have named those double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. Okay. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Oh, that's good to know. Hemolytic poison have proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Nurse's log. 3rd of September. As Per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th, or 10th of September. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. 24th of September. For some reason the security manager joined me today. He asked subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child would know how to respond. What a strange man. Grapperino. Elerino. Overlook something here, chat? This is where we maybe get the last pass. Security manager's office. No. It's just that stuff. I'm still a bit, I wouldn't say worried, but kind of worried that we overlooked some files. No, we got everything. Oh, that's awesome. Those were the last few files that were kind of missing. There's still more to come, it seems, but I think we found the security manager. If we look at the files that we found, there was a book with all the dudes. Why is it not in here, to be honest? That's kind of strange. Oh, there's the missing stuff on the other side. Star, something.
This must be it.
Okay, why can't we take this photo? Shots. Okay, they're currently giving us stuff. That's usually a bad sign. That usually games do when you have to fight. He's dead. Yeah, would not have guessed that. But here we see the two sisters. Question is, was he shot? The engravings are too scratched to see.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Okay.
These girls, they look just like...
this. I bet she can read that.
ID wristband used in the care center grants clearance for all levels. Not a good sound. Is a star. Other box. Lot. Exit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. We got everything here. I'm a bit worried. I need to go into this direction to get faster to the main hall. I could also go through the treatment room. I guess we go. Sounded a lot more scary than it might have. What? Why don't we have this thing here saved? This thing here. Luke Clark, that was the name of the security dude, which we have just seen a moment ago. Don't need that much stuff. Oh, we're also flower power. We're fine, that's good. Question is, do we need another knife? Makeshift knife. I'm not sure, chat. We have the hunting knife. It's almost destroyed. There's not much durability left. Other knife here is, in comparison... Actually, they are identical, funnily enough. Thought it would be more powerful. It's not. Considering doing this, but who knows? Just the scissor half, basically. What should we craft? I mean, we could craft... We have like 47 shots with our thing here, that's good. I think we craft one of those. Just in case. The inventory slots defined. Still no clue what this here is for. Folders marked with recent dates. It's become important, or it's maybe a Leon thing. Really weird shit. We check the empty one first. Creepy door. Why, for what is this? Maybe we have to get it for... like something hidden in it? Doesn't seem like it. Just, I think it's a doll. This dude here is also suspicious.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to do. That's funny.
Here, sit. I'll be right back.
So we have to go to the warden's dude. Right away. Waiting room. think we have to clear the lobby first. Was the closet? Not what we need. That's wrong. I need to go other direction. Here another affected somewhere. Fill it up completely, chat. Okay, it looks relatively safe to this point. This guy's gone. Is he super stealth, mister, or whatever? Good. He got eaten. Somewhere here he must be. Our knife is gone. Treasures of Rhodes Hill. Chronicle Care Center. Interesting. Because if there's a name on it that's kind of known well, or some names in Resident Evil lore. There's still one dude out there. I have no idea where he is. Okay, chat. Looks about right. So, what also happened is my timer rang. So in theory, time is up kind of, but I want to know what happens if we get the last piece and go through this door. How many minutes? We have 30 minutes left. Pick Emily up. It's kind of interesting to maybe switch to third person to see how it looks in third person, chat.
I have to keep it together.
I have to go, chat. Not into the closet. That's wrong. Also wrong.
We're close now.
Curious.
Thank God. Here it is. You think you can read it?
Frame rate dying a bit, chat.
I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
And now my frame rate dies. Around the right side. He is. Nope. You have to be kidding me. You know what happened? Wow. Double bite. You know what? I need one of you guys to go. Ah, Mann, ich habe kein Messer mitgenommen. Das ärgert mich jetzt richtig. Ärgert mich so sehr, dass ich das Messer nicht mitgenommen habe. No! Where's this guy coming from? I'm about to take the knife with me, chat. Nein! Oh, what an unfair thing. That was unfair as hell. Game kind of transformed. The game was like stuttering for a moment. It couldn't do shit.
Grace? I did it!
Come here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Dead.
I thought so as well. Okay, so we played this in third person. We can turn back. Game runs not great right now again. It's a bit unfortunate. After some time it seems maybe memory runs a bit full or something. And then also wasted a bullet. Everything there is. The question is, what happens if I follow her? I have to admit, I'm a bit unsatisfied with my performance. This thing here opened as well. Some ammunition. Okay, frame rate is stabilized. That's good, I guess. I have to heal her. Oh shit. You know, use the old profile, your old account, switched account. Maybe I need to get my box because I'm like one shot. A bit annoying. Let's see what we have. Like, we have quite a few stuff. We have a bit of scrap. So we can combine. We don't need scrap. We can actually make a med injector. I would like to use instantly. Full HP. That's good. We need... I guess in theory would need ammunition. Unfortunately, I shot 2 rounds with a thing. 2 rounds with that. To the trick. Fortunately, I wasted one bullet. Oh, install the blood here. Well, in theory, we could take out the blood, if I'm honest. 50-50, 80, 90. Next is we get 1 scrap out and then we can craft another injector. Okay. You could add my profile to community. What do you mean? You mean the VIP thing? Yeah, maybe. Let's do this. Wait, I have to check how much time I still have left. Okay, we have 10 minutes or something. Then have to restart the English YouTube stream. Okay, we are kind of healed, I would say. I still should get out a herb and craft. Combine. Just a med injector. Craft one of these. Yeah, let's. I can add you later. Can you tell me which account is still VIP? So I have to un-VIP the account then, because my VIP slots are quite limited. Nice, okay. We can check it out. Okay. Oh man, I wasted a bullet of these big shots. I'm a bit sad. I saved. We have 1 heal thing left. We have an injector left. In the closet is still blood. I can pick this up. 30 even, chat. Look at this. You want it only from the underscore. I thought you were an underscore enjoy as well. Here's still 40 in the blood lab. So we can maybe go there. Not sure if there's one of these. We're here in the isolation ward, which I have to enter differently. Already researched all the things. I learned that I'm terrible at this mini game. And he has a knife. What a... Well, that works. These dudes could all mutate chat. How annoying. Almost full chat. Oh, there's 60 bear blood. I think this one wasn't open before. So many interaction icons here. I didn't make his head explode, so I was a bit wondered a bit about. Okay. How much time do we have left? We have 49, 5 minutes. The question is, do I want to continue? Is it a good point for ending the English stream part, or do we just kind of continue? Well, let's see what we find down here and decide.
This is all my fault. I can't just leave her. Oh, God.
I think we might switch to Leon now. Definitely possible. Reach the basement of the care center. We have to get back anyway because there's still one thing missing, right?
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? The answers to your disease here.
do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. What did I ask for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had to talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
Okay, chat. Here we have the Leon section.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything. Medical supply. Where are we even? We are on the top floor, chat. Okay, so... It's like not the first time they get people here with special treatment.